Okay, it's me. I'm here. I'm awake, kind of. Fucking, sort of. Uh, Sleep doesn't exist. Only Hades 2 exists. Also BG3. How doing, everybody? Irish. Hey, OGK, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I only just saw your, message this morning. Scared the shit out of me, as it always does. Hope you're well. Hey, Dillweed. Hey, Swin. Um, okay, so today, plan is Raphael fight, Cazador fight, maybe other things. Hey, Sora, how are you? Yeah, I was thinking about the order I want to do this. I think I do Raphael. I do House of Hope first. I'm gonna need a long rest before I do anything other way. I think I do House of Hope first, because I want to make sure we secure that payoff from that 50k gold I invested. Hey, trade. How are you? How's the monk run going? I didn't catch the end of your stream. On Teletubbies had to share. Yeah, I'll need to break throat. If I'm gonna do Cazador and Raphael in one rest, I would go Blood of Lathander, Twist of Fortune. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I go Adamantine Mace. Yeah, I think I go Adamantine Mace. Let me check my consumables. Make sure I have enough for what we're gonna do. I have speed pots, I have potions, I have invis. I don't want crawler mucus. I have 3 paralytic poisons. Parabosins. It's something. 5 scrolls for hope to use. Yeah, I do. 2 detected and booped. They say, how you doing? Congrats on your win on your run last night. Or whatever time of day it was. Time is weird. I'm brain fogged by lack of sleep. Appropriate time of day inserted here. Hey, Mr. David Bolin, how you doing? Hey, Ari, how are you? Managed to get to 11 before boned out of this run? I did. Thank you for the Prime OGK, I appreciate it. 25 months. Helps me out quite a bit. We get whip weapons for Leviatar cosplay. Paladin OP confirmed. It's funny how the more this run has gone, just the worse my opinion of this class has gotten. It'll have brief spikes of, hey, ya did something. Not much. I'm gonna put on Crusher's Ring here, but what I actually need to do is have Killer Sweetheart. More than enough initiative. I rest in this camp? Oh, yeah, I still have summons in the middle of town. Let's see if I can spawn 5 shadows from the Hall Armor my testing save. Yeah. So Trade has seen it a couple of times. I've seen it a couple of times. Um, Sometimes you get more than one shadow from that, and the current working theory is it's the same thing as multiple bomb explosion. If you get a kill with something that's multiple instances, I think you would have to turn off Cull the Weak to achieve this consistently.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Could be a lot of XP if all the copies give XP. Do I want anything from Sorcerer Sundries? Yeah, I probably want to go through that whole thing. I could do that now. Yeah, I'll do that now. I have knock. It'll be fine. That's my intimidation. I don't think I'm gonna bother grabbing Marco Heshkir. I can always go back for it. Copies do give XP. We're 75 or 90, I think. But it could be a pretty significant chunk if you're able to make that happen consistently. I still have my level 5 Agathis, but I may as well just top that off. I'll need to actually have long stride around. I'm not wearing those boots anymore. I'll take your plan to do skip this run. I'm going to Sorcerer Sundries to rob the place right now. I could go through that way. No, I'm going through Sorcerer Sundries to rob the place right now. We're doing House of Hope. It was like the first thing we actually do today.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
So many knocks, or Dimension Door, rather. Fly. I should maybe get some disintegrate scrolls. Yeah, we're getting resources here. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be fighting Cazador.
How can I help you?
Maybe. Maybe we fight Loroakin. Maybe. Charisma. Also Cope. Hey, little Yuki. Finished my VG3 run finally. Currently, I'm a first solo run. Tuned it down to balance, trying out Bardlock. Hey, doing it on balance is still going to be a good workout, because you have a lot less room for errors with one person, and it gives you a chance to learn. I think that's a great plan. Plan for throwing dagger with Callous Skull, lightning charges, symbiotic entity, sonic overload, shadows are immune to necrotic.
Alright, crank. Ready? Aim.
Yeah, I think Callous Skull lightning charges are the important part. Plan to finish all class solo runs. I want to do a Slayer form focused run for Cell. Probably a duo. Probably my character plus Minthara, if things go well. If for whatever reason I can't have Minthara, it'll be my character plus Astarion. I think.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night
Duo
song
sounds
in
fun.
hand?
You sound fun. Got him.
Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time. Huh. The night song. Where is it?
I almost misclicked. But yeah, you can actually lockpick and then go in the back. bypassing this room entirely. But I like scaring the shit out of him.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. How much further can I go?
Don't need that vault key. Because I already robbed that. I should put this on for perception bonuses. Like this entrance much more. Puts you in one ends instead of middle. Yeah. Read Slayer gameplay, get repetitive as solo because limitations of use. Slayer is weak, like Trade said. You can get short bursts of it being very effective, but it requires a lot of fiddling. And what's interesting is your class features do and don't matter for Slayer. There are some passive buffs from your class you'll keep. There are some that you won't really have access to. But there's lots of things that you can do. Like, I was originally thinking I'd do an Abjuration Wizard, so I have the damage reduction, I have Armor of Agathis, and Fire Shield and all that, so when things hit me while I'm in Slayer form, I do damage that way. I might still go that route, but another thing I was thinking, was the Honey Badger, Barbarian tech does, in fact, work while in Slayer form. But then, I had another idea of what if I just did a summoner build that could also just turn into the Slayer when it was time to actually do things. Like, so now I'm thinking maybe a Necromancer Wizard. Maybe even Spore Druid. But the idea of running a Necromancer, it's a subclass I want to play. At level 6, you get an additional summon from Animate Dead, and your Animate Dead summons gets your proficiency bonus as extra damage on their attacks. So at that point, it'll be +3. But at level 7, with 4th level spellcasting, I would be able to upcast Animate Dead to get 3 zombies or skeletons, and because of the Necromancer features, I would get 4. So having 4 of those running around, and if I did this in a duo, I could have Minthara or whoever else I'm using, they would be there, able to buff up me and my summons, and I could do all sorts of stuff. Well, that's kind of the sphere I'm operating in mentally.
Never wanted the easy path.
Multi-class homeopathic amounts of main class. So, Paladin is a bad class. I'm quite comfortable saying that. Even more so after completing most of the run with it. Any amount of Paladin investment over 2 is you are doing it for the sake of doing it, or you don't know how your class works. Even features like Divine Smite that are capable of being good in short bursts are not consistent or sustainable with Paladin alone. And are better supported by every other class. So the 2-level dip is to get Divine Smite and then stop nerfing the rest of your character. On mobile, it's the current class split. 6 Paladin, 2 Druid, 4 Sorcerer. Druid is giving us action economy, ritual spells, and passive damage. Sorcerer is giving us Armor of Agathis, we're getting utility spells like, you know, Guidance and Minor Illusion from both the classes. Sorcerer's also giving us Magic Missile, which has situationally been useful, and it's giving us our spell slots.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Paladin's passive actually getting your way, the one gives radiant damage every attack. Yeah, improved Divine Smite is great, because if you try to take that into House of Hope, you'll just be damaging yourself the first time you attack every single enemy. Punished for being level 11 in your class, even outside of the fact that you spent your 11 levels on Paladin. Which summons can click on this? I remember a monk having similar problem with that recovery ability, taking away your action, you're frightened. Yeah, Stillness of Mind. Monk has that problem on Miracle as well. Out in good-ish with crit threshold reduction, then it gets even better with multi-classing. I wouldn't even say that that's Paladin as much as that's Divine Smite, is the thing, say. And you can force 2 crits per long rest with ease, you know, between Luck of the Far Realms and, Sweetheart. And then that's without including forcing crits from... Sorry if you hear stuff, there's people doing yard work outside. That's without forcing crits with, Paralyze, be it Hold Person or Crawler Mucus. I don't think you need to click and summon them all inside. There's a different dialogue you get with the Djinn that I didn't get last time, because I did some things in a weird order, so I'm going to wait for someone who actually does this to chime in while we talk about Paladin. And yeah, the other thing about Divine Smite is without Savage Attacker, your damage range is so wide that it's completely inconsistent. It's not like a lot of things have Radiant Vuln for you to force the double damage so that even if you get a low roll, you get good damage. Like, even on a crit 4th level Divine Smite, let's see, 5d8 Radiant damage. I have rolled as low as, like, 15 damage on this. Paladins don't normally even get 4th level spell slots. They Pure Paladin's the highest DPS thing. I played since Magic Missile Rider, Beast Wizard on Tactician, it's not fun for me. Wait till you play other things, or you prefer playing more strategically, so maybe don't. But I can tell you that even with literal infinite spell slots, with Divine Smite stronger than what a Pure Paladin would be capable of, the damage output is more inconsistent and less applicable than, like, lots of other classes I've played. Like, Scorching Ray Sorcerer had ridiculous DPS. Just absolutely silly. Making this Paladin stuff look awful. And I crit Orin with 2 smites, 2-shotting her in the duel, which is exactly the same number of hits it took on my Gloomstalker Archer. Actually, Love Paladin Morph Smite was a reaction. You mean the, passive one? How many hours do I have in this game now? Like, cost a reaction? Oh, instead of you just, you know, clicking it. I don't think the class needs more restrictive things. It's already so restrictive. I have 1,908 hours.
my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly...
He paid me this way. I actually want resonance stone. Put it away later. I like hold that for now. Auto Hours, dude, still haven't played it yet. Incredible game. You're gonna love it once you get around to it. There's so many things you could do. Like, we're turbo nerding out about build crafting stuff. And that's a sphere of rich stuff you can do.
I'll take that.
All you have to do, it traps you.
Let's have a look. Still in control. Just... one day I'll catch a break.
Make the lamp disappear. Found last epic before it officially released, ended up sinking a lot of time into it. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Something over there.
The Susa Tree Arena being super bright does not spark joy as a chat. I'm like, ooh, that sounds frustrating. Mace used in the lockpicking one? Yeah, I have the adamantine mace equipped right now for lockpicking. I'll probably actually be using the adamantine mace when it comes time to fight the Steel Watch Foundry. Assuming I still feel like doing that.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ask knock without a verbal component. Navigate to find the tiny patches where I can use invis around the backrooms lighting this tree apparently has. Seems right.
Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable.
Also use knock knuckle gloves. I could twin it. Efficiency. I don't want to read that. Because I don't actually want the temp HP. Third hunting bug was using yesterday. I mean, casting Hunter's Mark and Lizzo. Editor equip was not getting the bonus. I have no idea. I haven't used that item in quite some time. And did you read the item correctly? Are you looking in the right place? Character used to always make a comment about Gale when you pick up the book, even if you never recruited Gale, even if Gale's dead. They fixed that at some point. Yeah, if Foebreaker was versatile, I'd use it. Fire Great Axe, my beloved. Is the Brain Day? Probably Greater Spirit. Probably. Let me go back. One day I'll have a proper handle on where each of these doors go. Okay. Morning, Jester. How are you?
I don't need any attention right now. What's hiding here?
Alright, so that gave us a bunch more scrolls to use. I probably use this scroll to summon the Diva while we're in the House of Hope. Probably. Though I don't really want it to... So the problem is, the Diva's weapon has radiation damage, so it's gonna hurt itself whenever it hits anything in there. I kinda mostly just want it to soak aggro. Though I guess I can use other spells for that. Other summons.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I think my character forgot that she's not the Dark Urge anymore.
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpoles.
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
To go check Style and Horst, I think. All the short rest potions, they turn to an energy drink, the Dark Surge. Ooh, thank you for reminding me that I could use more short rest potions. I gotta go check Lucretius. I don't think I'll need more, but I'm gonna get more anyway. I think I've thoroughly showcased how meaningless money is in Act 3, considering I have 2.8k without offloading all my currently available vendor trash. And we put 51k in Raphael's pocket. Yes, we gave him 51k, which we will not be getting back.
Seems like a lot.
Go with Broken Proceed on a barrel. Yeah. Yeah, Pogler, we are.
What do you need?
It's a great system. I feel great about it. In case I decide to mean.
Short fa-
Give Raphael 51k. Because I want to click blood money at him, because I think it'd be funny.
Hello again, sir. What can
Put
I
the
do
Toll
for
Collector in
you?
a bag for that fight as an ally. The weapon from the Toll Collector has a once per short rest attack that deals increased damage based on how much gold is in the target's
Everything
inventory, and it
alchemical
destroys
from
that gold.
potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to
Is there a condition? No, it's just you get it if you dealt with the Toll Collector. Well, I suppose if you gave her the money, you didn't get it, but you can give her the money and then kill her and get it. But, yeah, just, she always drops it.
Yes, darling, it's very...
That watch is through me.
Flash blinders. Okay. I'm not gonna need those for a House of Hope, but... Picking up this Elixir of Bloodlust has crashed my game before, but there is always a Bloodlust Elixir on the table here.
Speak. Good sir. It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
It's very bug for me every time I approach her. She's insta-aggro every single time I want to play through. Charmed her by approaching while it's visible. That's strange. But yeah, you can also just kill her for it. It's on her corpse. You don't need to win the dialogue. You can just fight. It's always there. Filter from the other bug and don't check the body well enough. I think it's that. It's always there. Always a hyena ear here if you need to craft speed potions. I'm trying to point out notable fixed drops for the benefit of challenge runner people. Pooling knowledge, etc. Not wearing my bartering gear right now, but it's fine-ish.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? My skellies will take forever to clean this place.
Alright, time to skulk about. Oh, my hand slipped. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. Nice. What to choose?
Well, crime Dragonborn, you know it.
Very well.
How you doing, Mustard? I don't need Spellmite gloves, but I wanted to grab them because if I decide to mess around with Searing Smite stuff, these aren't the worst gloves to have there. There's definitely better options, but the D8 there does apply to the smites, so if it crits, it's an extra 16 damage potentially on it. Less than you'd get out of other gloves. Just an interesting thought. Yeah, I gotta try Pyro Quickness Hat Searing Smite. I just don't really know where to try that. Not my problem right now. My bad particle physics joke was underappreciated yesterday. My brain processing speed is slow right now. I don't know what the joke was. I don't remember.
Something's on my mind.
You, that old bonebag Ketherick had... Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
Flags, blue shift. Drink more coffee. That's a good idea. I forgot that I'm gonna have to deal with the Hellfire roly-polies too. I realize Hellrider Longbow also gives advantage on perception. Such a good bow. Like, I'm in a position now where I could drop alert and pick up a different feat. But Aura of Hate would be detrimental in the House of Hope, because while it would help my damage, it would also increase the damage of everything with a weapon near me. Except for Hope and Corilla. Do I have construct slaying arrows? 6. Let's check Mattis again, and then I'll check Exficap.
I
Lunch
heard
right
you
now
have
is gonna
two
make brain
refugee
work better.
families staying in the
Nice.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from.
Remember, the Cambions do disarming attacks since they're all trident users. Kinda forgot they would do that. That's a good thing to keep in mind. I mean, once Raphael is dead,
Why were these particular red cats?
I can just have Hope click Divine Intervention.
You won't. Soon the bastards land under us. They'll come for our hearts.
I don't even need to wait for Raphael to be dead, to be honest. I can just have her do that. I can even talk Your Gear onto my side. I have good persuasion. There's not anything I'll need inspiration for. Other than that, really?
Back again. Oh, yay!
Ambusher is something I should have, but don't. Just didn't bother getting it.
Want more?
DC 30 and you have Charisma, it's nothing talking to your side. Yeah. Cool to have a Sparrow boss for it to be one shot if you attack the arrow Sparrow sling. It'd be a beast, so those still work, but yeah, the novelty. Your gear? No, I think that's my gear.
What do you need?
Strut sling. Thinking about Cloak of Displacement. No, that's fine. Need it.
Short fat.
BG3 ranked my favorite RPGs. I think it's up to number 1 at this point, Joe. I think it's up there. Hey Leia, how you doing? Good to see you. Might actually end up wearing Grimskull helm. I need to go grab. Might end up wearing Grimskull helm. Chart, put those away. Crit immunity and fire resistance. Because Boss's Silver Sword would be okay in there, if not for already having ballast armor. Absolute's Protector, not terrible there. Spell DR. I guess I don't actually need Grimskull Helm. I can just use Fire Shield to get fire resistance that way. They'll keep it on me. Still amazed after 2100 hours finding new shit, really? Yeah, same. Hey, new. Lurking and yard working, do the thing. Hope you're having a good one. I could have Karlak do some crafts. Out of my inventory for right now. This is 101% all classes done run, just one level and everything. I feel like you've made that joke a few times, and yes, for the I don't know how manyth time. I do plan on doing a Jack of all trades run. This Viconia's shield isn't bad for Wrath fight, depending on where my initiative falls. Theater's honestly not a bad thing to have equipped in the House of Hope either, as long as you just don't click the Sunbeam. You hold that. I'm realistically not going to use that. You can hold that too. Oh yeah, does the Broken Moon Lantern still work in this act? Science opportunity. Yeah, it does. Elixir of Elven Elegance for Raphael might not be the worst idea. It's just, the idea is I kill him before his charm matters. If I end up in a situation where his charm might start to matter, well, I'm leaving Hope to die and kiting. If there's anything else I'll need to knock for. Those two. Will wanna pop the automaton gloves. No, I can use Elixir of Universal Resistance as well. I always forget these exist. I shouldn't actually need Grimskull Helm. Do I have water? Need more than that. Knock out Raphael and Human Form for the XP in this run? Yeah, I did. Level is Paladin? 6 levels in Paladin currently. Just as a PSA for anyone who might not have heard me mention it before, if you are taking more than 2 levels of Paladin in a build ever, you are doing it for the sake of taking Paladin levels, or you are trolling. Paladin is a bad class. Common thing to do for most players. I wouldn't say it's common. I wouldn't really know, but I don't think it's a super well-known tech. And it's something a lot of people do consider too cheesy, and then it's something some people consider too much effort to learn. It's people who don't do it for various reasons. Okay, my current gear should have me pretty set. I don't think I brought everyone to talk to Araj. I am missing a couple of those elixirs. Not something I realized until well after I'd gotten to Act 3. So, oh well, I'll hold that out. Excuse me. I guess something I should get money for. I should get 4,000... What is it for level 12 character to get Anointed in Splendor? 4,500? 5,000? Something around there. Yeah, how many levels it give you? It's 1,400 XP. So, it doesn't give you a full level.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. All might have been avoided.
I don't care about
if you
this.
had just put
Yeah,
your
Yardbird's
feelings
calling me up,
aside
you lurk.
and
I appreciate you,
listened.
lurk, man.
You
Chahira does as Chahira does, and finds a way to save. Not.
I like how Isabel still has the Produce Flame that she casts. Still very buffed up. Nine days battle already. I'm taking it slow. Longest class thus far.
As ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle.
Don't be funny and donate to Father Boss.
Precipice.
Oh yeah, what happens if you do that?
Away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed.
So I did a bit of sequence breaking. I didn't rest much. I'm already no longer a ball spawn?
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. For all the gift spouse children.
She is worrying.
Oh, hi, Minsk. You have dialogue here? I've never had Minsk for this conversation.
Which ought to worry you.
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own
Need to finally do a run with Chihira, surviving.
What is it you
Since
fear?
I got her to Act 3, I was there to try to
Father's
murder me.
dreams come
At night,
calling.
first night at the gate, joked about killing everyone, she ran away forever, so annoyed. I mean, maybe that was... I'm gonna say something controversial here and say that's absolutely your fault. Because when she's confronting you about, hey, you're genetically predisposed to murdering, and I've traveled with one of you before, what are your intentions? And if you respond with, I'll kill everyone, she has no reason to believe you're joking.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is
Oh,
your
you don't,
father's
Chihira? You don't
legacy.
have those scimitars. I took them.
Not his children, but the
She
fear
thinks she's
planted
holding her
us.
weapons.
The savagery it blossoms into.
But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with
Next
virtuous
level,
content.
12.
Hasn't she, Jahira?
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Well, you cannot understand Boo's wisdom.
The Lego hand mode.
So I suppose we
Here's a
must
scimitar I
listen
want to
to
build around,
Jahira
actually.
instead.
Yeah, yeah.
You would not be the
Getting it
first to
early,
turn the
kind of
tap in your
tricky.
blood to your
If the
advantage.
Moonrise clubs still work, you could
But
get it early
there
that
are
way.
barriers a Bowspawn must
I guess it's just,
overcome
you know,
first.
knock out
Those
Jahira.
of your kind.
Get him that way.
I am sure you already know that. It might.
And for
now, take what rest you can. We will watch over.
oh, stories.
Oh, I don't think I have any.
Have you ever fought with a talking sword?
Ah, yeah, I remember that sword.
Villarcor.
Yes! I remember that sword. I love how I had the same reaction as Vince.
Mouthy one too. I wonder what happened.
It was a good sword.
I believe it went over a cliff edge. Buried in an ogre's backside. And it was
Even if
still
animals speak, you can't
talking.
listen to Boo. Right. Yeah, I'd never heard that dialogue. New things. Almost 2,000 hours in. Still seeing some things for the first time. Gotta bring Minsk and Chihira up to the initial Gortash meeting as Dirge. Chihira's dialogue there, usually bring Will Carlock and her. Recruitment Thar in this playthrough? I did not. I forgot to turn on non-lethal, so I accidentally, hit her very hard with the mace after setting up the perfect opportunity to non-lethal. She took a big hit. I messed up. Okay. So, Work through these. What like damage wise here? I guess lightning. I guess thunder. Sure. No, I still have to fight Harlep, actually. Could have done that first. Press it again. I can just Crimson Mischief for Harlep, no problem. You hold that. Mistake, your greatest asset. Hey Jaybridge, how are you? Up, I have. Where is it? What even is your icon? What do you look like? I'll do this one first. There it is. Curious about this. Oh, that does work the way the shield does. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. You can just equip that for infinite sorcery points. Yay! I've had too much caffeine. So am I gonna do go on anything not called spellcasting? It's punches. It's unarmed attacks and weapon attacks. What gets it? And throwing. Yes. Which throwing can't decide if it's unarmed attacks or weapon attacks. Oh, it makes sense. For now. Biotic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need to make 5,000 golds somewhat quick. Because I want to go get Anointed in Splendor, and then we get Rapture. doing this, though. Tell me through what you're doing? Sure. So, sorcerers at level 2 get meta magic. Which they get a pool of sorcery points, and then you choose meta magic things you can do. I chose Distance Spell, Twin Spell, Quicken Spell, but for the most part that doesn't matter. Getting access to sorcery points as a mechanic is a level 2 sorcery feature. You can spend sorcery points to create spell slots. And you can convert spell slots into sorcery points. It's not at a 1-to-1, so you will eventually run out. But at a slight degradation of your total, you can convert back and forth repeatedly until you run out. And then if you refill all of your spell slots through some other means, such as a short rest potion, which refills all of your first and second level spell slots, it will fill even all of the empty ones you created. So I'm creating a bunch of empty spell slots right now that are going to get filled in a minute here. Now I drink a short rest potion. Starting to run low-ish on. It's fixing Paladin. Yeah. The funny thing is, you can crowbar infinite spell slots onto Paladin, and an extra tier of upcast potential for your smites, and it's still not better than other classes at that job. Yay. Balance. Game's weirdly bugged, only get the option to create sorcery points on a respec. It's weird. I think I only have the option to create spell slots. Are you sure you're clicking on the right thing? Right, this one wrong. Okay, that's not an answer to the question. Have to keep respecing for it to appear. Odd. Is your game up to date? And is it a legitimately acquired version of the game? Put it that way. And are you playing with mods? Those are all things that could affect you there. Nope. To which? I asked 3 questions. mod. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's not impossible that the bag mod is doing some stuff. Unlikely, but not impossible. Game is cracked. So, yeah, you ever play any pirated version of any game, you are not only, come on, unless it's like a Ubisoft game or something, fuck them. You are running the risk of the game just not working properly. It most likely will not work properly. But Ethel take me arena in Act 1. Does Ethel still show up in Act 3? Yes. In terms of player power, it is optimal to let that happen. Okay, it should be enough spell slots for now. Oh, Bloodlust for Harlep. I guess.
First in my heart.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town? I'm not bloodthirsty. Better yet, let Dame Aylin do it. She deserves to look him.
Okay, sure, Carla.
Making me sweat.
Look how positively full your camp is. I wanted to get Minthara in here too, but mistakes were made.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's
On
on
House
your
of Hope
mind?
yet? No, we are prepping to do that right now.
Really?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
More food for the switch back to Dirge and Endgame, gonna be glorious. No, that isn't the plan. Control your urges, Pogler. They're showing again. I kind of want to carry around Connor's corpse so I can build up Executioner off of it. I need to make a lot of room in my inventory to do that without wearing strength boosting gear. I don't need flash blinders right now, I suppose. I have fire shield scrolls, so I guess I don't need Absolute Protector. And a good thing you ruined it with your pride and your fucking Gondians. The fucking Gondians, chat. Save because it's been a minute. What are we doing to Gondians? You know. The Willing Hand crossbows also both get symbiotic. I mean, they're weapon attacks, yeah. Deer's Portrait always been like that. No, it's just kind of messed up in this run. Even with the strongest hacker cheese, you know, in this game, I don't understand the question or the point of the question. So I'll be as obtuse as possible. Game knowledge. Knowing how the game works. I love cheese is the strongest cheese I know. Don't ever let I Love Cheese 2 dodge the question about what happened to I Love Cheese 1. Wake up, Twitch. Question for Elminster Reader covers bits and pieces. No, he's a construct, the one you run into in the game. And he actually, like, dissipates into water when you kill him. I threw him into water, so I was just returning him to the ocean. I'm a good guy. It'd be awesome if the inventory functioned as an inventory. These extra globe scrolls I can just sell. Change maps over here. Heard level 12 is the highest you can go, is that true? Yes. That is true. Elminster's chemicals are the constructs turn the frost. Where can I get some of these constructs? Asking for a friend. That's me, I'm the friend. Something I always say, chat. You gotta try everything twice.
Not over, then
Once to try it, once to make sure you like or don't like it.
Very well.
Your tadpole's stasis.
Your
Naturally,
tadpole.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Man, I really wish hadn't broken Darrett's inventory. He just doesn't generate gold anymore. Surplus lumps out of levels. Guess I'll use Jaheira again.
Let us find Aelin and extend Loroakan's as you...
Yeah, no, don't tell Aelin. She's right there. She might hear. Not doing Loroakan right now. Maybe later. Jaheira, we talked about this. Why are you naked under your clothes?
Well, you're sure?
Why are you naked under your clothes? I would never do that.
A distinctly netherese. Your tadpoles.
Your
Naturally,
tadpole.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring
600 gold
mind
more.
busy.
You hold monster scrolls for 666. Good job, game.
Strange.
Bet you showered naked too. A lot. From the urban mech. Jaheira is clearly acting strange this run. I gave her some head trauma in Act 2, and she started acting weird after that, so yeah.
Better not be cursed.
This altar, your god, is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty.
I'll go with good old Helm.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You are blessed by Helm.
Cool. Let's do all saving throws. Also make a god tier character, destroy towns and all NPC in them. For many people, having a strong character is the point of the game, yeah.
Baldur's Gate, you do not mold.
You ever talk to the dude there as an Oathbreaker? No, I haven't. Casually dropping 5k as an offer baller move. This is also after we put 51k in Raphael's pocket. That's gonna get deleted when we hit him. It's part of proving the point of how easy the game's economy is to break, even when you're barely trying, especially in Act 3. There's like, without doing anything repetitive or outside the box, you can grab like 30, 40k within an hour of being in Act 3 pretty easily.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I? Well, Edvard,
Somehow snarkier than a cleric than of an evil god. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, Oathbreakers are people who failed to adhere to their principles, so regardless of morality, there's people who are going to be judgy about that sort of thing. Used to be able to carry poor Victoria's body. I think you still can, you just need to get some pretty good damage reduction. You need like necrotic resistance and a lot of DR to be able to not die from that. Unless they made the aura not, like, pick on anyone other than you if it's in your pocket. Victoria, there's a child who was cursed. Her corpse is in, Cazador's mansion. And Larian had to nerf the corpse a few times because it was too powerful. Because players were picking it up and using it to kill bosses. In theory, you can still do it.
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch. Well,
I am so glad you asked that part. No. Mr. Neal.
So we're gonna go get Rapture now. Which is, it's Bliss Spores, basically. But it's a bit harder to get, because you have to,
These boots have seen everything.
kill a Mind Flayer, and then you have to properly detect an aroused woman. Which gamers struggle with that, so it's a pretty hard check.
Better be cautious. Time to press ahead.
Your
I forgot to concentrate on guidance.
Wait, I most Jara.
Your head.
It's fine.
Hells. I'd heard tales of
But
mind
procrastination
flayers.
remains for the finale.
Cannons
We're
sharp
gearing
as
up to do a
daggers.
House of Hope in a few minutes here,
Tentacles
Chris.
yet more fierce, but no tale did justice. How could
Her gaze into the woman's senses are
Detected
heightened
horny.
and her fire stoked. The mind flame.
why? But perhaps there are other. Close your eye. You have one word. With a oh, I remember, and you.
Oh yeah, that is a Dirge spell. I guess I could just try to talk Helsik into giving me the cheat sheet to get in. Never considered to pick up that corpse and use it as a weapon of mass destruction. There's a lot of things in this game that you can weaponize stuff in ways that you might not think of immediately. Like, there's kind of simple applications, like, for example, surfaces. If there's a fire surface, you can put it out by throwing a bottle of water at it, for example, or by casting an ice spell at it. There's an ice surface, you can melt that with fire, it'll turn into water. You can then create steam by applying more fire to that water. You can electrify that water. You can turn it back into ice with more cold damage. You know, just that seemingly simple thing has a lot of applications. You know, lets you do a lot of fun stuff. The reason why my camp storage has like 40 water bottles in it is because water is also an easy way to apply vulnerability to lightning and cold damage, which double damage. It's also a good way to apply fire resistance, because that's the other thing that being wet does. Makes you immune to burning because you're wet. You can't be set on fire.
How may I be of further assistance? True. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. The two of... And then I... Oh, God. You all... He's rather ambitious. So very well. Of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
There are gauntlets of hill...
I'm not giving her the gloves. If you kill Raphael, you can just tell her, no, I'm not giving you shit. And she'll be like, yeah, you know what, I can't make you.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of travel uninvited.
Yeah, she gave me the cheat sheet. Right? I should screenshot this and save this somewhere. Skull near the altar. Coin to the right. Now, which direction? Which right? Okay, that right. Clockwise, skip time into the next one. Sense.
There is nothing to gain by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Steam overlay notes. Can have images. Speed shift tab away. Alas. At this point, me not doing it is just funny because it frustrates you.
Don't give me trouble now.
Yes, I inconvenience myself to mildly inconvenience you. Isn't that what adult friendship is? Alas. No. There's so many memeable lines in this game. Akabi saying alas, Ro saying pleasure, Lurg saying you're tadpole, Lentar calling you a slut. Keeping it together, Bree. Well met. Yeah, from Will. Okay, just make the save back up. Alright, by Jahira, you're alright by me.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim,
I hear the jailer. It hears. But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I forgot this one's an attribute check. Speedy 3 showed the stolen flag and items basically like DOS 2 did. Yeah, remember to actually steal your contract?
Remember,
I will.
Quiet as a mud. The hammer Raphael gave you is the key. But I like you. Can you save me?
The rat.
Everything pales in comparison to Nier, Zarel, Minthara. I love that so much. Teleport appearance would be useful if I had a spot of flowing goop I needed to touch over and over. I mean, a lot of people do have a spot like that. I buffed up for it. Fucking buffed up. Alright, sure. I can't be bothered with that shit.
Over here. Hello. Shh. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Strike a deal? I did.
You steady your mind and prepare your a crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Do I want to deal with Harlop, actually? Does Harlop have fleeting protection? Distance said, I don't know the dialogue path for that. I don't want to lose a run to that. I'd go for reverb. I forgot gloves with belligerent skies elsewhere. Guess I'm not doing that. Great protection though. You put that on for now. Can the Archivist pray for devotion? Probably. You don't ever need to kill him though. Gorilla sometimes isn't here, and I don't know what decides that.
The
guest? Are you a client of the... most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet
With
you
all these
are
bonuses.
here. 1,000. I would... As always, the archive is yours to peruse. As it...
Yeah, that, this ring doesn't work. Well, confirmed. Trying to decide if Legacy of the Masters or Kill Giant Gloves would be better for me. I think it's pretty cleanly Legacy of the Masters. Will change if you knock her out instead of killing her? Yeah. Hope its dialogue will acknowledge that her lived.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I have darkness arrows, right?
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, that ring worked for me. I also heard that doesn't work. I just looked at the breakdown and I didn't get any bonuses from it. It was, interesting.
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Okay, Harlep does not have fleeting protection, which seems like an interesting choice. Also doesn't have Devil Sight. Actual fake devil. For community. Unironically, using Viconia's shield feels weird, by the way.
This calls for careful footwork.
Too short. Let's forget about that.
A lot? Why you here, little You will...
Of course you heal.
Soft fellow whisper.
These are on spellcasters, but melee, that bad hitbox. Interesting.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, of course I did. Don't know what kind of trap this is either. Ah, it's that. Okay, I see. Favorite lines found in the game was you don't kill Hope's sister in the fight. It's so long since I've done that I don't remember.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Mr. Glenn.
Calyrex Shadow Rider fucking sucks mad gold cool.
I believe it. Watch it get fucking destroyed by Ice Rider. I believe it. Glad to see people are based in current format. Thank you for the tier 2, Mr. Glenn. Little bro. 46 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep me posted. I actually stayed up until, like, the event started. I was like, I should really go to sleep now. First time doing this fight, I thought standing next to the ledge was a smart idea. I mean, it got smacked in the void. Yeah, all of the imps in the House of Hope have Agonizing Blast. But the ones in Hope's prison, too. So that is why I'm wearing Helldusk boots.
We need from the archive.
Marco Silva is 8-0 with Ice Rider. Nice. that a long rest coffee? Oh yeah, that's a long rest coffee. Cool. Crusher's Ring. Initiative plus 13. I could keep that on, I guess.
Mind's never quiet.
Should do that elsewhere.
Walk in death.
Well, the dragon just sneak past him. Sneak past him. You only need to kill him for the sword. And the sword sucks. We might go back and kill him. The Divine Smite into answer is the haha funny damage. Especially if I go take an assassin dip or something. Also, Terapagos, Zamazenta, and Maridon. Makes sense. And antagonize the last 6 meters instead of 3. Yeah, that's pretty big.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Should mind my step.
I like the water elemental here. Good dear. Why the water elemental doesn't have fire resist? I don't know, but like, alright man. Sure. I was gonna summon the Diva, but I don't think I will, actually. It'll just die from attacking. Weapon has built-in radiant damage. There's no point in me doing that. Well, the Zamasu use being able to Oko the most common mon with one body press is massive. Yeah, it's a huge deal. It's what I wanted to do with Tinglu. It makes sense that Zamazenta just does that better, you know? You have Hope summon her own elementals and stuff? Does that work, or does she count as you for the purpose of that?
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Can't give up now.
Heroism to get the temp HP. Immediately switch to Vigilance. Do that on targets where you aren't going to commit a Shield of Thralls. Sure, save one Vigilance for Hope.
All is ash and meat.
Oh yeah, I want a Mind Blast for the rock fight now. Is what it is. Once I leave, region reset it. I don't feel like doing that. Wonder if long rest coffee will fix that. We'll find out.
Have I been this way before?
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. He holds the contract of
A magical field surrounds the item. This piece of humble, your blood.
just rang.
Alright, we're locked in. Jake,
Claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master.
Time for
Leave me
some
alone.
bloody work.
It occurred to me I could use him for Executioner.
That might be worth a look.
Was reduced with the tub. The tub does not do that, Mustard. I think we went over this last time. The tub resets your spell slots to what they're supposed to be. Just like with the Illithid version. Much as I want to run back home to shield, I need the initiative. I just wear ballast armor fucking anyway. But doesn't help my adamantine weapon. Keep forgetting they changed it in patch 6 the amount of sorcery points you can make. Not like you can't still do it, it's just you need other resources, you know. Take. Stop it.
Come to my prison, bring that.
Take. Stop. Of course he does this now when I actually need to focus up. I don't need to fight these, but it will make my life a lot simpler if I do. Should have brought my Helldusk armor. Ah, for gore. Okay. So I should use piercing for that. Standing in that'll hurt. Never mind, it won't. Fleeting protection? No, you don't. Yeah, I'll have to use my bow. I don't want them joining the combat yet.
Well, so much for peace.
Eldritch Blast makes these hilariously free. Especially with Agonizing Blast. Or not Agonizing Blast, excuse me, Repelling Blast. Oh, these are elementals. I guess this is the use of elemental slaying arrows. I don't think I have any. Unless I happen to steal some. I just thought these were constructs. Nope, I don't have any. That's unfortunate. You have damage reduction? No. Anything useful I can do with my bonus action here? I have offhand crossbow equipped right now, so no. Boots here is usually the main thing I run Bone Spike for. Yeah, I wanted to get Bone Spike and I completely forbore. there were more of those barbed arrows. They're cool. Ah, they rolled a 20. No push. Almost no damage, but that's fine. Wasn't sure if he'd get through the doorway. That was kind of stress testing that. Water elemental is melee range, so it's not really going to be useful here. So I invisit, but
Can't even catch my
keep that
breath.
reserve. Save the rest of my thunder arrows. Okay, it's just stuck here. Good, good, good. It's the kind of situation where I was more careful than I needed to be, but it's good to do that if you aren't sure what can happen.
Blood comes easy these days.
Didn't know Hellfire Handbow and Nermis were so good until I used them. Yeah, sometimes you have to acquaint yourself with an item to understand the value. They're probably my most commonly used ranged weapons in this game. Yes, even above Titan String. Just because on non-archer builds, they're you still get the action economy of the offhand crossbow shot, which is very coveted for much of the game. But you get that once per long rest, or once per short rest, excuse me, 3rd level magic missile and 3rd level scorching ray, which is good multi-target, good coverage, just nice stuff to have.
Never a dull moment. They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, yeah, I may as well just use Twist of Fortune for more damage on all the other things.
Best be on my way.
Here's Tanky. It's got a lot of resists. Complicates things.
Did you get distracted? Me too. By the teeth in my arteries.
Can't risk being in open view. I want to have a word. Out of sight, out of mind.
Usually go straight from the library to Hope there. Yeah, you can... There's a shortcut. I guess it's one thing over, yeah. Thinking while I do this. I have an Ice Storm scroll. Really wish I had an Ice Storm scroll. Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Going through the feast hall while invis. Yeah, that's an option. But I prefer clearing it out because kiting is one of the things that trivializes Raphael's fight the most. And if you have to kite him through an area you haven't cleared, that can cause problems.
Just have a few.
The groups never had to kite him. Even in group, like, kiting him is still strong, but yeah, as you said, you never had to. You don't have to in solo either, it's just an option that I want to keep open for myself.
I guess I hope you're right. My prison is just on the right. Almost there. I'm so
I didn't see that thing coming. I can't fly because it's inside of my hitbox. Health ball, yeah.
Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious.
Not sure why you're not surprised, but okay, sure. That's fine, whatever. Fine. I have a Ray of Frost scroll. Oh, that'd have been goated. Also forgot to get Disintegrate Scrolls before this. Just in case. I don't plan on using a strat that involves them, but they are nice to have here. I'm not even sure if that works for that. It's called a science experiment. kill the Cambions and that's it, no? That's assuming everything goes perfectly. I am not in the business of leaving myself no outs in the case of something going wrong. I don't think I can get in here, just in case. No, you can. Aha, see? Planning.
You've made a grave mistake.
I can just kite it around this room and then loop out. You'll notice something. This probably isn't what you picture when someone says, hey, Paladin fighting the House of Hope. But Paladin can do jack shit in the House of Hope because most of the enemies have a damage reflect if you hit them with radiant damage. This thing you don't want to stand in melee range of. So, it devolves into using literally the strats that level 1 runners use in Act 1. Because that's how helpful your class is. The Barbarians run the same issues. Barbarians have better mobility. They can hit and run better than Paladins. Like, as a Barbarian, I could poke this thing and then get out of its range. Poke it, get out of its range. I could do this strat but melee. Paladins get nothing to increase their movement, except Oath of Vengeance gets it on... It gets 4.5 meters of movement speed on an opportunity attack. I guess if you had a setup where you were somehow triggering that, you would have Barbarian mobility. But otherwise, no. Also, Berserker subclass on Barbarian supports throwing. Paladin has no support for throwing, other than getting dueling fighting style.
Moving in.
Just fighting that. Won't fit through any of the side doors, patio or archive. Yeah, the first one I got stuck in the door to the archive. This one I happened to aggro right here, so I just kited it around the room here. Simply fighting it where I aggroed it. Defensive bonuses don't really shine in BG3 solo play. Wouldn't really say their defensive bonuses shine all that much, even in theory, because, sure, Aura of Protection, bonus to saving throws, but, like, what happens if I just never need to make saving throws? Okay, then I get nothing of value at level 6. What do I get at level 5? The same stuff every other Marshal gets at level 5, minus some stuff. Monk gets more tricks. Ranger gets more tricks. What do I get at level 4? Less than everyone else. What do I get at level 3? Less than everyone else. What do I get at level 2? The only good feature of the class. Good offense, defense, or support, that's what is it? It's RP. And, again, a DM can make sure a Paladin player is allowed to have fun. BG3 doesn't have a DM. Or of Courage is at least useful. Isn't the radius, like, the size of Elon Musk's cock?
I don't need any attention right now.
And feed until level 18. Amazing. I mean, alone, but you're taking that levels of Paladin, sure, yeah. Removes fear. That's useful. I'll give it that.
Something good here, I hope. Can't keep me out.
Why am I lockpicking? I have the adamantine base, and I didn't feel like switching. Just roll a 20, it's fine. Paladin Spirit Guardians, unironically, like, it makes zero fucking sense that it doesn't get it. That would be available at level 9, so justifiable. Actually, yes. Giving Paladin Spirit Guardians would be a huge W. I can at least tell you, for BG3, it would be. There's a Paladin subclass that gets it that isn't in the game. Add that to the game. That's logical design. I like that. If there was a Paladin subclass in the game that had that, it would cleanly be the one to use. Even if it had the most nonsensical oath, you would just run it in Oath Broken state. Like, I don't need Channel Divinity or Channel Oath. I'll just keep the spell list. Oath of the Crown. Yeah, that would be real good. It's called Choleric. Do I want protection from evil and good? No, I'll need to concentrate on other things.
Light on my feet.
Single spell make Paladin actually viable says a lot about Paladin. Well, Paladin gets absolutely nothing for AoE. Even among, you know, half-caster marshals in Baldur's Gate 3. Very narrow slice. Ranger gets AoE spells at level 9. Ranger gets Spike Growth. No, Ranger gets AoE spells at level 2. Hail of Thorns. And then Spike Growth at 5. Then Conjure Barrage at 9. And then Hunters at 11 get Whirlwind Attack and Volley. Like, why does Paladin get none?
It's time to fly this.
I'm gonna need to re-up my Agathis, but not yet. Making sure I have Helldust boots on. Okay. Best we can do is weapon actions and coffee. I see it. Okay. The imps have fleeting protection, but the spectators don't. Luckily. That imp is stuck inside of the corpse there. I think I fly over here so I can repulsor both of these, then I magic missile the rest of them. Breaking the bottle do versus drinking it. So I used Halo of Spores, doing damage to the bottle, breaking it, allowing me to benefit from the effects. Halo of Spores costs a reaction. Drinking the potion costs a bonus action, which I wanted to save for the offhand crossbow shot that I used to kill it. Most classes and subclasses don't have any way of doing what Halo Spores can do, with just you target anything with your reaction and you do damage to it. Now, this is one of the main reasons I have 2 levels in Druid for this feature. It's incredible. I think Halo Spores is in contention for like top 5 things you can click in the entire game, if we were to rip context out of the conversation. It's just that useful. Fine Spores. Yeah, give a Paladin subclass that. It's gonna Repulsor, but... yeah, no, I should Repulsor. Those Spores you do it at any time. Yeah, you get 1 reaction per turn, 2 if you're holding Duelist Prerogative. That didn't work the way I hoped it would. Didn't do enough damage. 2 if you're holding Duelist Prerogative. And yeah, it's a resource. I guess I don't really need Aura of Murder for these 2. Yeah. Teleport back up. Yeah, you can't cliff them here. I wasn't trying to knock them in the pit. I was trying to damage both of them enough to get them in Call to Weak range. But my repulsor did not roll well. Yeah. This one saved, so it took half. Unfortunate. Puppy, thank you for the tier 2 in the 44 months. Appreciate you immensely.
You're
How you doing? I see you've been doing a couple art streams this week. Any projects that you're feeling enthusiastic about?
Don't hold back. We both know that's not.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Jiggling.
I'll feel that one later.
Duels benefit from the same oddity, or you can have something in your offense still get the benefit? I don't believe so. The fighting style specifically allows you to use a shield. The weapon doesn't. I'm working on commissions, I'm having fun. I'm glad. Hope has armor equipped, so she can't mage armor herself. Right. So, this revoke guest status, Hope has 2 5th level spell slots. So she can click this twice, and then Divine Intervention, refill her spell slots and mine, and then click it 2 more times. Though I'm not sure what Divine Intervention does to coffee spell slots. So I guess we'll be finding that out. I will have Hope probably use a fire shield on herself for fire resistance. Maybe I should have her just globe. I got time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Which way did I come in? I realize she had that spell. Yeah, she can just kick someone out of the house. It's the benefit of long rest and they reset to base value. That's if they had long rested.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know. Plan is for her to banish. I can have her in a haste spore cloud, have her banish again. I can either take out 2 Cambions or Yurgir plus a Cambion. I'm gonna try to talk Yurgir into our side.
Nothing hurts.
See what happens. Disadvantage from Eldritch Strike works for spells cast from scrolls. I believe so, yeah.
Dream in red.
I don't want Hope to follow me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Micromanaging Hope's a little bit annoying. Because you can't make her stay.
Looking ahead.
Wonder if barricading her somewhere works. She might jump, though.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Jump.
Best get going.
Hope's like a puppy. I just need to give her an order to move somewhere where she'll have trouble getting to me before... Like, she won't go to me while I'm in combat.
I've got a long
So if I have
road
her
ahead.
move over there while sneaking, it'll be slow.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Who were you in combat with? Through the wall? No, you're in combat with Hope. Ah, she caught up to me.
I can't waste any more time.
Awkward. Well, I think I spoke it into existence.
May the gods take you first.
When it out, scrolls. Reverse pickpocket stuff make her heavily encumbered. That's a good idea. I'm not sure how the game will handle that. It looks like her weight limit shows, so in the future, Sir Serp, I think I'm going to try that. You have good ideas. Good messages. Good chatter. Isn't the first time you had a good idea.
All's well that ends.
Galaxy brain shit.
Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Will you all catch up to me now?
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Have to keep going.
Lock her in with the elementals. Spam the restoration pool for sorcery points? No. Using the pool resets your spell slots to what they are supposed to be. I could just knock this. But this is like one of the last times I'll need to pick a lock in this run, I think.
Let's move.
Come on, summons. Alright, so I'm gonna recast Aid here. Because I don't think Hope has Aid right now. Reapply my Agathis. I won't need a 5th level slot for anything else. Long Strider, Hope. I'll coffee. Because I want volatile shields on us, at least. Could do to have a few more 4th level spell slots, I suppose. I'm not going to be clicking a Divine Smite in this fight. Unless I have Hope place a very strategic Globe of Invuln. But that's not a strat of practice. And Shovel just hit the lever on the other side because I forgot the lever was there. One thing that really annoys me about Hope is I always want to keep her out of the Raphael fight and constantly breaks the song. Hope's actually pretty helpful if you keep her in the fight. She can cast scrolls from your inventory, so you can have her do some truly heinous shit. Banishment? No. I said truly heinous shit. Not bad spells. There's nothing stopping Hope from participating in your Chain Lightning Circle Jerk. There's nothing stopping Hope from dropping a Globe of Invuln. No, the Cambions don't account for it. They'll all just blast anyway. You could have everyone run out of the room and then have Hope make a wall of stone. So they have to attack it to get through. Circle of Death. That's an AoE spell with a big radius. Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I was bonking. Okay, so let's double check Raphael's initiative. I should only need plus 13. But we'll just verify that real quick. Raphael, where's your initiative on this fucking list? 7 plus 7. Okay. I have more than enough. Helm of Baldurin is for crit immunity for the Cambions.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Planar binding on your gear. Be hard to make that stick, but if you can, yeah, planar binding would be good here. Honestly, I could Arcane Acuity stack and then twin spell planar binding to steal 2 of the Campions. Something I should mess around with on a run. It'd be cool to have a bunch of sorcerers, then you just have everyone do that to take all of Raphael's Cambions. You could also have someone dominate person on Corilla, and you just talk your gear into your side. That'd be a funny way of doing the fight. An idea yesterday, I cast Control Undead on Undead. She can follow us down the hole for Merkle fight. Can she cast Shield of Faith on every summon? Yeah. Yeah. If you can get her in there, yeah. You can also just do your summons very ahead of time, and it's awkward to micromanage them through the Shadowfell and stuff, but you could have the same summons from just inside the Myconid colony and have her buff them there. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to get it on us that way. Getting Gut in the colony would be good for getting Shield of Faith on us if you really wanted it. I mean, a couple friends finally got time to beat Honor Mode for the first time, too. Let's go, Canvas. Awesome stuff. Congrats. A well-deserved win. I have to go to the bathroom, but this is like the worst possible time. Maybe I start the fight and then go to the bathroom so you guys at least have the music while I'm gone. I could have Hope drink a Potion of Universal Resistance, actually. I'd like that better. I'm gonna pickpocket some scrolls into her inventory.
What to do? What do we have here?
So I can put them on her hotbar. What's that? 2. Oh, throw. All the monk gear for Orpheus and found out he can't equip it. I actually am gonna go to the bathroom now. So, BRB, and then we'll do Raphael fight. Alright, here's me. I'm back. Hello. Let's blue mace my inventory. I have two. The one that I don't have equipped is the adamantine mace, and the one I have equipped, the Morning Star, is Twist of Fortune. Quack. Alright, so I have hope pop all of those.
Don't mind me.
I pop this, and then I switch gloves back. Not enlarge. Pop this. Fire shield, universal resistance. Runner crawler mucus. Have Caravasums. Wouldn't be the worst thing to juggle some of the acuity stacks from an elixir in and then switch to bloodlust, but that's fine. Get some minty freshness on my breath real quick. Are you recruiting her? Or am I so BG3 brained that I'm reading into things?
Alright, what now? Walking death.
I will not.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
I'll burn all my inspo here.
How? It's if you have any last word. No, nah.
Kill. I see, we could have done 25k. This was funnier. The Vuln, yeah. I thought the calc that you guys gave me was for after the Vuln. It wasn't. 1344. When'd you get the money on him? In Shures's Caress. Put 50k gold in his pocket. Your gear probably kills Gorilla.
But it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Maybe if I move. Maybe if I move enough of them.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Double over here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Don't kill Gorilla. Thank you, Crypto. More like Blood Money versus Raphael, but... Who are you targeting? Just do that. You. Away. What if I use Hope to get the, Divine Intervention weapon? Would she equip it? Does this auto-equip? Do you know? You're in the house, the good luck. Thanks, Narclos. We one-shot Raphael. Blood Money's funny. Does say that greed is his favorite sin. Does this auto-equip or does it go in your inventory? Does anyone know?
Detected and
I really bother to get that? Yeah, I don't really care. I'm not going to use it. Who's next? You. Go away. still a lot of damage, man. Fallen. That'll do it. Clicks under, watch Hope die instantly. Or clicking that from inside of Globe is a pretty solid strat to get a huge chunk of damage off. I took damage. One of the rays hit me. Almost clicked smite. Oh yeah, I didn't get my reaction back. Right. I haven't gotten Shovel involved yet. Hit me. Didn't mean to knock you out. More music, I guess. It does equip it. Thank you, Canvas. Sorry, Yurgir. My bad. Kind of forgot about you again. Let's see, thank you. Went through the door, breaks the music. Yeah, but like, I'm still in the room. I thought it would, unbreak.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms.
Self-control.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and clawed. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I wonder if I just click this anyway. Yeah. Got a D8 radiant damage, it's +3. Bonus action healing aura that isn't concentration. You know, if you want to be a healer, it's not a bad weapon to have, to be honest. Let's have her hide. I could have her cast something helpful. Go for planar binding. 91%. Yes, that's funny. Character that only fights the radiator retort enemies. Explain how the piercing damage Raphael happened. Blood money. Oh, there's music again. Using the weapon from Garangoth, it has a maneuver once per short rest. You deal additional damage to an enemy based on how much gold they have in their inventory. I put 50,000 gold in Raphael's inventory. Because this champion's an ally, I can perilous stakes it, and that's just toxic enough for me to want to do it.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Abortion of the piercing mace. I mean, morning stars do piercing damage. It's a morning star. All morning stars are piercing.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
It's also good that you don't have enough paladin levels to have improved divine smite. Yeah. The frustration waiting to happen.
No more deals, it's over. The final act.
The devil was defeated in his own home. Now hope can prevail once more.
I need a quick word.
It is absolutely. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our. Then we're not. My beautiful sister is mostly intact.
Mostly.
You could have broken her in half like a breadstick, but you didn't. I am sorry she fought you. I'm glad she survived.
Hope the two of you can reconcile.
I hope so too.
You can click attack here.
She's my sister. I love her. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love left for you as well. I hope it guides you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you.
You were all the luck I needed. And I...
Never say Gorilla, glad you acknowledged it. The fucking Gondians!
Now I'm free of Raphael. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
With how powerful Raphael is, like, in lore, it makes sense that Yrgir's like, I'd rather fight him than you. Yrgir does not want the smoke. In a fight Aerith hoping your fucking electrified floor. Ugh. Game Treater sister is dead? No. Now, here's the thing. I am above all things scientist. Sometimes in the name of science, you have to do a little bit of science, you know? You enjoyed your freedom? We're just knocking her out. It's fine. She'll be okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
One shot you with Banish? I hope not. Thanks for the mace, Hope. Also, they moved the Amulet of Elemental Torment to her, so if you want this amulet, that used to be available in Act 1, you have to do this.
At the ready.
She's alive. What if I took a monk dip to use Gloves of Soul Catching for the funny? Like, Flurry of Blows with that? You can even just equip them, not have a weapon. Have this much unarmed damage. That's funny. Do I prefer Legacy of the Masters or Helldust Gloves, actually? Let's stick with Legacy of the Masters for now. What's the amulet do again? You get, I believe, a d4 of extra damage on your spells if you are standing in a fire surface or an acid surface. Trade? If you want to play a new BG3 playthrough with Godset 2 Druid and a Monk dip, listen. There are no builds that you can't improve by taking 2 levels of Spore Druid and 1 level of Monk. That's just how it works. Give damage to the effect of the surface. I think it's a d4 of damage. I think it's worded incorrectly. I haven't used this amulet since, like, patch 2, so it's been a while. But, I'm pretty sure it's extra damage. Could be wrong, though. Standing water, make enemies well. It only works on fire and acid. Again, if my memory is correct.
Anything of use?
I need to bring in a companion to, pass the perception check there. Gonna run with a friend since full party. Gonna do a comedy crit champion Gloomstalker risk hearing. Nice. How much damage on Raphael with the 50,000 in his pocket? It was what, 1,300? Something like that. I had twice as much as I needed.
The devil's lair. Risk. But did you also see their weakness? Yet that we must not fall into the same. No, but it is.
Thank you for the clip. Holy shit, paladins are OP. Goddamn. Wasted 25,000 gold then? Yeah, but like gold is infinite anyway, like literally, but also I don't give a shit about gold. What am I gonna spend it on at this point? Armor persistence, I guess.
Good time for a chat.
I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave. As you...
Monk's damage is so gross. Yeah, Monk's crazy good. What do you... I guess this is because Jaheira's under-leveled. No, she's not. What do you mean? Horrors and fierce challenges. Okay, game, sure. Jaheira isn't an ally.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
What?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Game? You okay? I can do it on my summons. Not Jaheira. Can't even guidance her.
How high?
Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wonder if this is because I knocked her out.
Another step forward.
We're up for. She's level 11. I've leveled her up a lot. Now I've had that without KOing her. Ah. Great with companions. Yeah, I can give her like perception gear. She's got 17 wisdom. Surely she.
That's curious.
There we go.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
You like Staff of Spell Power because Arcane Battery. Could go grab Marco for the same, but meh.
Let's see.
Three Heroes Feast at Aid 6. Yeah, in this run it's pre Aid 5 for Agathis 5. And see if they get enchanted by sirens and act. That's Murkon. So Cazador, I'll rest for that, and then we'll go in with double crits available. You know, Executioner, Luck at the Far Realms, and we'll smite him with Blood of Lathander. Yeah. Ballast armor won't work on him, so I can actually run different armor there. I guess I would run Helldusk. Means I'll need initiative there. Or not, I can just do that. What's 18 initiative? Sorry, my bad. Catheric Shield for spell save DC makes sense here. Iconia Shield makes some sense. Arcane Synergy. Oh, I could use this, actually. So my AC gets kind of low if I do that. But it is damage. Remember to shapeshift. Holy Vampire. My kids did ball almost killing that Grove 3. All of them, really. Have to use this mace on some stuff. Just thinking of what I could use it on. I mean, I can Seal Watchers with that makes sense, right? They don't have magical bludgeoning resist, do they? Suppose I could find one and mouse over it. Yeah, let me dismiss you here. Only piercing magical res. Yeah, I was gonna use Adamantine Mace, but it makes way more sense to just use the Devotee's Mace. Devotee? Devotee? Linguists? I don't even know.
Well, are we ready? You're sure?
Why a mace? Because I don't have Bone Spike gloves. And Ballast armor does not remove their piercing resistance. Devotee's Mace also has that extra... It's a +3 weapon, so it's very accurate and has good damage. It's got that extra D8 of radiant damage. So it'll do more than any other mace I have, including Lathander. Lathander, I'd have to cheat death and the Sunbeam, but if I'm in a position where I need that cheat death to save me, I don't deserve to live. Canonically, Isabel's been holding that flame for weeks.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
Trips to the Hells are usually one way.
Alright, Pellerson Blade for advantage. Haven't used it in some time. Yeah, you tested that, and that's that applies to all attack rolls against undead, right? Stat stick.
Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
All attacks, that's cool. Everything I took is mine.
We had a deal.
Kill the devil in his own home. Do you want this smoke?
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome.
Fighting Helsik is actually an
Devil
interesting
Slayer.
fight. She summons a bunch of gold constructs that are mildly annoying to deal with.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you...
Some extra money on me, Helsik. Do you want to fight? It's the toughest fight in Actor outside bosses. I think the spell rot room. If I had to like knee-jerk pick a non-boss thing, the spell rot room.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
But it's certainly in the conversation. It's between those two and like the coronation room with steel washers. I think it'd be those three rooms, at least off the top of my head, are the hardest non-boss encounters in this act. Can you go give Mole her contract? That one for now. Do I just run around with the Hill Giant gloves? They're worse than Legacy of the Masters. But I get the carry weight. So I could be lazy. Like, Legacy of the Masters is +2 to attack rolls and +2 to damage. I'd be going up +2 brackets, so it'd actually be the same impact for my melee. It's just, Hill Giants wouldn't help my ranged, or my spells. Yeah, we'll run that. Sounds like a job for an Elixir of Cloud Giant. How many extra actions does Cloud Giant give you? Is it a lot?
What's on your mind?
Doesn't matter if enemy's dead. What happens if there's more than one enemy? What do you do then? And to your point, if it doesn't matter if the enemy's dead, what happens if I one-shot them with Bloodlust? And then get to attack another one?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Like, I'm not saying Cloud Giant is good, but if you put a gun to my head and force me to pick one to run for the entire game between Cloud Giant and Bloodlust, it is Bloodlust 99 out of 100 times.
Said you didn't even give notice. Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been
Even if
good
you gave
to
me a
you.
permanent Cloud Giant Elixir at level 1,
They have.
which would be very, very good, I would still take Bloodlust 99 out of 100 times.
Of course. This is Fitz. One of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together.
Kind of crazy how
moved
early
to
you can
the
get
lower
Bloodlust
city
with being
together.
insanely strong as it is.
Even worked
Yeah, if you get
together,
lucky
you know
RNG wise, you can
You see, he's the
you get
Archduke
one in a
now.
chest
What the fuck,
in the
right?
grove.
Right?
It's
I'm
funny.
sure the fox will make a great duke of the
But
hen
yeah,
house.
there's fixed
I think you were
warg
the only thing
fangs, so
that
you can
kept him
craft
real
them pretty
honest.
early if you
After you left,
kill
things
the
got
wargs
dark
fast.
I got out when my
Cloud Giant at
soul was
level
still
1's a huge
intact.
fucking accuracy boost
Started
for level
working for an
5.
arms merchant.
Yeah, but with
Still in the
Bloodlust,
trade,
you can
as you
click
can
an
see.
additional magic
Like
missile.
my fella Gregor that way.
And
Been
magic
together 8
missile
years
doesn't
now.
worry about accuracy.
Karlach, we've a little one on the way. Fitz! That's
With
incredible!
Bloodlust, you can
Congratulations.
do
Mum
bomb
life,
tech
huh?
consistently
You're
in one
going to
turn.
be incredible. Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen
Both are
so
very good.
fast. But now that you're back
It's
in
just at the end of the
town,
day,
you've
Cloud
lost
Giant
the
is just
bars.
going to be good at making
We'll have a
individual
good
things
supper,
dead
catch up. You can meet
faster, whereas
And the little one
Bloodlust
in a few
lets you
months.
make groups of things dead
Are the two
faster.
of you
And there are
together?
far more situations where you're fighting
Uh-huh.
groups of
Isn't he
things.
handsome? Absolutely.
I got the wrong dialogue there.
You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you.
You're
Pleasure to meet
fighting
you, by the
groups of
way.
enemies far more than you're fighting 1v1s
I
in
can't
this
tell
game.
you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have
Like,
dinner.
even
with you.
Raphael with
We're in the city on
666
some urgent
HP,
business, but
I didn't for a
can I come
moment
find you
entertain
once we're
running
settled?
anything other than Bloodlust.
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Cloud Giant allows you to dump strength to 8 and always use a Cloud Giant elixir. Always have to use it. Yeah. You see people talk about the value of strength dumping and using elixirs, and it's a viable strat to get other stats up for classes that need that. For example, there's some monk setups where, yeah, you can justify that because you don't need multi-target if you are just out of range by the time it's their turn. And monks, you want strength, obviously. Dex is your initiative and your AC. Wisdom is your spellcasting modifier, but also your manifestation damage. And if you use the Kushigo boots, it's that as well. Wisdom's also just nice to have high as a whole. Everyone wants charisma, unless you're in a party and you have someone who's never ever going to talk. And then you still don't want to have bad constitution. Like, the only stat a monk is really going to be comfortable with dumping 100% of the time is intelligence. And you don't have enough stat points to spread across all the other categories. You have, Paladins, Bards are kind of in the same position. Though they're more willing to dump wisdom. Monks are. And you can do low wisdom monk, it's just certain features get boosted, but they're still good. Like, manifestation damage is still good with negative wisdom. So yeah, elixir and low strength does let you do that, but the problem is it removes the flexibility from that slot. And one of the most powerful things about the elixir slot is how effectively you can adapt to whatever situation you're in. Like, if you're AoEing, Bloodlust. If you're against something that can poison you, like, let's say, Ethel or the Phase Spider Matriarch, where getting poisoned is a big fucking deal, especially in the Matriarch fight. Just drink a poison resist elixir. You are immune to poison and you resist the damage. You're immune to the effects and you resist the damage. That's massive. Vigilance elixir to solve any fight where you don't have enough dexterity plus class features plus initiative gear to outspeed. For example, outspeeding Karnus in early Act 2 isn't gonna happen without a Vigilance elixir. Titan String with Hill Giant is pretty popular, and Titan String with Bloodlust is still better in a majority of situations. That's something that's gonna cause a bunch of people to knee-jerk and be like, but Strimmer, it's still fucking true. Titan String without a positive strength modifier at all, Titan String, if you had 2 strength, is still more damage than most other bows, because you get a minimum of 1 from its effect. And it still goes on all those things it has no business going on, like your Fire Arrow AoE, like your Crater Flesh Gloves, And also, yes, Hill Giant Club exists. There's multiple items to set your strength to specific numbers, Hill Giant being available very early. So, Cloud Giant and Hill Giant elixirs are good. They are not end-all be-all. People who swear by them haven't experimented that much. Again, this is not me saying it's not good, and this is not directed at you, Crypto, because I know you are a big fan of those elixirs, and we talk about this topic in jest a lot. But you're intelligent, and you understand the nuance of, you know, sometimes you use this, sometimes you use that. I know you get that. I didn't want you to feel like you were catching a stray there. But there's, like, Reddit posters who are like, oh, you always do this, all the other elixirs are bad. Not a fan of dumping stats or replacing them with the equipment or spell slot, or elixir slot either. It's fine, I signed up for this rant. No, it's not a rant, it's just, it's an interesting topic to discuss, you know, optimization-wise. Obviously, there's lots of ways to arrive at sort of the same area. Like Maki was asking about, gearing and stat distribution advice for Archer build, and there are so many ways to crack that particular egg. If you're using Titan String, well, strength's important, but for every bow, dex is important, and for every build, initiative's important. And those three things have a lot of overlap slot-wise. Like, Ballast Armor is obviously your Vuln, but it's also initiative. Graceful Cloth is dex, which gives initiative. Mighty Cloth is strength, which boosts Titan String. Your glove slot could give you Gloves of Dexterity, or Gloves of Hill Giant to set your strength 23, or Legacy of the Masters for accuracy and damage, or Stalker Gloves for initiative, or the +2 dex gloves from the gnomes for dex, or, you know, there's a lot of ways to do it. And your weapon slots, you've got 3 different weapons that influence your strength. You've got a shield that gives you initiative that you can't use with one of those strength increasing weapons, or strength setting weapons, I should say. No, you can't use with the strength increasing one. There's 2 that set, 1 that increases. I think people feel more comfortable with higher defensive stats. That's why the strength potions are so popular. But the thing is, giving up your elixir slot doesn't mean you have higher defensive stats, because if your elixir slot is always strength, you can't ever use it on resistance. Or heroism for saving throws and temp HP. I think it's people creating a box and then deciding that nothing exists outside of that box. Optimal solution, don't ever read what people say on Reddit. Hey, sometimes there's good posts, like the person who counted all the dialogue lines of all the characters. That was an interesting thing. And there was another helpful post a couple days ago about someone who discovered, or at least was testing some Shadowheart dialogue stuff. There's a way to apparently get, you know, the wholesome Act 3 Shadowheart option, to have her choose it without having to do the persuasion check. You just need to hit certain dialogue triggers in the city. And I didn't know about that till I read that post. So there's good info out there. I like Bloodlust elixirs on my casters. Yeah, very potent. Casters are a great example. Like, if you're running around throwing out battlefield-wide nuke spells, and you just need 1 kill to get Bloodlust going, it makes so much sense to use it there. Trade told me I can go to Raphael's house, steal items off the Orphic Hammer, etc., and come out without a fight and still not fully registering that. Yeah, as long as you don't trigger the alarm, you can just come and go. Don't trigger the traps in the boudoir, don't make the Archivist suspicious, don't let Harlep call for help from, like, outside of the room, then you're good. Is the right tool for the right job? Mind-blowing advice. It's a simple concept, Toad, but when it comes to game mechanic discussion, you have a lot of people who speak with authority who completely discard nuance. You've been asked this 1,000 times. Doing this challenge, you've been pleasantly surprised by a certain class, like something that's been a lot more fun than you thought it would be. That's a great question, Hello Aster. And yes, Spore Druid has become my favorite subclass in this game. thanks to this series, because the Druid run I had so much fun with. But then a lot of the classes following, I was like, hey, a Spore Druid dip would go incredible here, and it did. So yeah, it's influenced how I view a lot of classes. I view Druid a lot more highly than I did. I never was a Druid doubter, but like I had no experience with it, and now I'm a huge fan of Druid. Wizard now goes in my comfort box. Like if I want something consistent that I know will be very hard to fail with, Wizard. I knew Bard was broken, Swords Bard was broken, but like we kept finding new broken shit, like Mobile Flourish not having a save associated with it, so just guaranteed fuck you move over there from level 3. Checking in, did you win yet? We beat up Raphael. We're just hanging out at a vendor, just chit-chatting while I plan for what comes next. How you doing, Nunu?
Great to have you.
Freeing Hope, stealing the prized possession in the archive, or getting caught stealing the main was I know the force of Raphael fight upon leaving. Yeah, exactly what Ken just said.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend.
Thanks. Just finished the Swords Bar on myself
you
with time of
ask
life.
for?
Need to give Spore Druid a proper shot. I think you'll enjoy it because it ticks a lot of the same boxes as Swords Bar, just in different ways. And those boxes being really good at most everything. I think that might have fixed Mobile Flourish. There's nothing to fix. Tried it a couple weeks ago to not always push back. I mean, it's not a bug, it just... There's no saving throw. It's just the attack hits. You just hit shovel? Don't hit shovel. Okay, the magic show stopped now, though. Okay. Could have just been a renewable boss. Yeah, there's some enemies you can't move, and there's some cliffs you can't push people off of. But, like, if something is able to be pushed, if Mobile Flourish hits, they will be pushed. Oh, no, they're starting again. We'll get Karlach's Cemetery dialogue a little later, too. I'm enjoying integrating more and more, like, companion stuff into these solos. Just story stuff.
Soldier.
Tried on an NPC in Last Light In. Were they hostile? Because it might require them being hostile. Let's say right now. Yeah, thanks for testing. Wasn't a sarcastic one, that was a genuine one. I'm trying to think if there's any fights I want to do for resting. We could go for Leroican, honestly. I don't know how his retort works, though. I could just try to, paralyze and one-shot him. I could go Surge and Subjugation and just... He can be paralyzed, right? You will retort if you miss or fail to throw. Just continue throwing it. Well, I wasn't gonna throw it. I was gonna Surge and Subjugation poke him. Because it will one-shot you. Hmm. How much damage does that thing do? I'm actually curious. I haven't fought this guy in a while. Where is it? Do you not have a combat page? Elemental retort, there it is. 3d8 each element. So, I mean, it's not a one-shot. Almost 100 damage. Did like 234 to him? How? Were you vulnerable? If you were wet from the water Myrmidon, then the lightning and the cold both doubled up. I mean, the fire got cut in half, but the lightning and cold both doubled. Imagine if you died to Larok and got the pleasure of doing the run all over again. It'd be crazy. Okay, we want to do Cazador. Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, Answer. I probably long rest between each of these things, so that I can just have Executioner for each of these things. There's a Dirge inspo for stealing from the church that I haven't gotten yet. There's a Karlach inspo for talking to the pigeon. I could put Karlach and Halsin in my party for that, actually.
Darling?
Level 3 lightning spell does damage in line. Yeah, that's lightning bolt.
Well, well, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Now let's
times.
get Karlach and
Swift as my
Halsin.
feet can carry me.
And pop Speak with Animals, and then we go talk to the pigeon in Rivington. I'll refill my inspo.
What's in here?
Hey E.T., how you doing?
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Then
Put water bottles that have a person cast lightning bolt. The bottle break first. Wetting the person, let that person take double damage. I don't know if the game will register wet that fast, but worth trying out. 82 isn't getting any worse. I stayed up till like 3 AM last night playing it, ET. How much playtime do I have? Oh yeah, I have 19 hours. At least give your camp companions basic attire. No.
One day I'll catch a break.
Karlach has clothes. Halsin isn't a companion, he's the help.
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. The absolute army on its way.
What's the harm in one night?
Yeah, I'm actually really curious about that line of thought, Samad. Your Romance Halsin, I would rather uninstall the game. That's not true. I would not enjoy that. I just don't like the guy. Wave Mother outfit for Gale, please. He rocks that Grey Bomb, and you know it. 41 hours now. Last night, I got to phase 2 of the Tartarus boss for the first time. I got him halfway down in phase 2 and then died. That was my best attempt there so far.
Go on.
Let's see what this does.
Have I get seen the house and seen though? I have. I have. Mobile Flourish is a range one on a harbor by cliff, did not push back, and when a hostile shot him again, once again he did not push back. Which cliff? Like, when you looked at the trajectory, was the path shown for them red or blue? And was there an object in between?
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
I'm hailed as the Dark Roast, ex-overseer of the Cult of Baal. Currently on medical leave. Shown red? Okay, red means you can't push them there, Toad. Red means no. Blue means yes, red means no.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Brown Walker. I don't dare more pick up but avoiding the whole area. I won't off your...
Karlach and Halsin both have the same background. So I get the inspo point for both of them. Minsk and Will share, Lae'zel and Jaheira share, Karlach and Halsin share.
Darling? Really? Oh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever I'll...
We got 6 Flash Blinders for the Steel Watchers. Good place to be in. When I do finally summon the Diva, it'll be for probably Iron Throne plus Steel Watcher Foundry. More likely than not, and maybe I try to stretch it out beyond that. I want to put an Irelna back in my inventory for just having it. All those whenever. I don't hate the idea of having the Force Conduit shield. I'll probably catch some strays from Steel Watchers, so that bit of damage reduction could be quite nice. Don't need the Rune Powder Bomb as long as I keep Xander Tubin alive. One day I'll take the time to learn how Force Conduit works. So Force Conduit, you get 1 damage reduction for the 3 physical damage types per turn of it you have. The shield will give you 1 stack of it every turn. You'll only ever have 1 stack, but it just keeps you at 1 stack. The Skin Burster and the Rippling Force Mail are the ways you stack up more. And you get that 1 DR per turn of Force Conduit. If you take damage from an enemy, or, you know, I should say, if you take direct damage while you have 5 or more, you do that Force AoE, and you lose your stacks. Yeah, I still have the spider eggs. Use those somewhere. Maybe. So... if the next rest is gonna be Cazador plus... maybe some Steel Watchers. No, it's Cazador plus Iron Throne. I would do... Blood of Lathander and Irelna. Yeah, let's do that. I like that plan. I will hold on to the Reviving Hands. Reviving Hands plus, Humble Balder and his Permablade Ward. So I'd have to figure out my strength situation. Not a problem I need to solve right now. Working for non-hostile? Yeah. It was the red path was tripping you up there. Kind of like a more capped arcane ward with an AoE. Kind of, yeah. There's a bunch of mechanics that are stack up, and once you get this number, thing happens, you lose stacks. So, reverb, a mental fatigue, encrusted with frost, force conduit, or all things like that. Would you use Rippling Force Mail over the Adamantine Heavy Armor? Yes. If I had a source of crit immunity from elsewhere? Yes. Keep in mind, it also depends on what damage you're trying to resist. But frequently, yeah. Okay, who is Drake Throatblade right now? Is it Karlach? Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time in menus thinking through my actions out loud on this character, but I figure that's a useful resource as well, so you know my thought processes. I really do like the Sacred Star, too. This is a sick weapon. If I had Bone Spike gloves, I would be using the Sacred Star a lot. You haven't got shit to say? No? Okay. I'm gonna lose the last run and not being prepared.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Rippling Force for builds
Perhaps
that
people lost
play
faith.
into getting hit. I didn't know this could happen in this camp.
Forgot about it. I wanted to come here.
Also, seeing this with Shadowheart's
Since I
default
felt
haircut
anything
is
that I hadn't
uncommon.
done before.
Usually she's changed to one of the other two by this point.
Now that I know who I am.
You turned from Shar. It doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. There's a
The other
reason
two,
why
I know
so
one of
many are
the other
eager to
hairstyle.
learn.
It's that hairstyle, but it'll be different colors.
And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Are her parents here? Or do they only show up in the other campsite? Oh, she only made it white. Nope, she'll cut it the same, but it'll still be dark if she stays a Shara. Kara doesn't quite know how to handle the short people hug. Little bonus during the hug. She's distraught, Dark Roast. Behave. Yeah, it just ends. Her parents aren't in this campsite to actually console her. So instead she just gets motorboated and everyone goes to bed. Hey. Game of the year. could swap from Hellrider Longbow to the Deadshot. Or could swap from Sentinel Shield to either Viconia's or Sledboard. Kind of like Viconia's. Though, I'll just make it neutral on like dominate person casts from Bay Knights and such. Resonance Stone I need to not have on me right now. That goes in Carlight's inventory for now. I think I'll hold off on buffing Narolna. Or do I? No, I don't. I like thunder. I like cold. There goes Sentinel Shield here. Yeah, I think Mutilated Carapace still makes the most sense, although I could go Helldusk Armor and just have that nice little buffer. This spread makes sense, though. Low AC, but it shouldn't be a problem, though I won't have fantastic movement. Yeah, we'll just use Helldusk Armor. I'll simply be tanky. And I need plus 12 initiative for Cazador. A little bit more than I need. But it'll be fine. Mutilated Carapace with Jet and Pink Rose Dye. I think I've used that. I have. I do. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. The tie buffs it. I believe it. I could sell those wall of ice scrolls if I really need more money. I bring Mulher contract, I guess. I can wait. I can use Staff of Spell Power for the aid cast I'm gonna want to do. So we'll get over here where Shovel is. Get some summons out. Almost out of scrolls. I'll have to grab more. Rare Elemental. Us. I prefer Scratch to Shovel for Cazador fight, because Scratch has help, and it'll be fine. Take extra care around Chatterteeth. Arcane Battery. It's level 8. Then I free cast. Fifth level back at this. Get symbiotic entity active. Switch from Staff of Spell Power to Blood of Lathander. Yeah, on the next rest cycle, we buff this mace and Narulna. Go somewhere where nobody's hanging out. I'll go down here. Save, 'cause it's been a while. It's been a while. Still on my bar? It is. This is the reason why, letting Ethel have Marina is optimal.
This medication.
Now I'm just picking up Elven Elegance to give to an Earth Elemental just for Chatterteeth and Cazador fight. Yeah, yeah. Elven Elegance is so nice to get. It's a pretty good reason for saving Minthara. Not only do you get her XP, but you get an Elven Elegance from her in addition to Astarion, if you allow companions doing some talkie-talkie in your rule set, of course. Failing that, it's a good reason to play an elf. Having 187 effective HP right now feels pretty good. At some point, we maybe get my oath back so that I can respec into dumping Khan. If I'm wearing these gloves, I could also dump strength, but I don't want to lock myself into that. It's not like I can get my charisma meaningfully higher anyway. Guess I could get to 18. Yeah, start base 15. Minimal impact, though. How many short rest coffees do I have? Only 3. Need to go get some more of those. Fire elemental is immune to lava? Good question. I would think no. But it's a good question. Burning through some of these spell slot elixirs also helps my carry weight problem a little bit. Killing multiple birds with one stone, as they say. Yes, I intentionally got the saying wrong to make me sound old. Am I old yet? And I tell people to get off my lawn. It's been a lifelong dream of mine to say that. I don't want to have a lawn either, I just want to say that. We're gonna be here for a bit. Basically, I'm prepping enough spell slots to 4th level Divine Smite every enemy in Cazador's room. Which could be like 20. I'm not going to 4th level Divine Smite every enemy, because for example the bats, you don't need that much damage. But prepping as if I'm going to is good policy. And make no mistake, if I didn't do this coffee stuff, what I would simply do is be long resting between every single fight. Like literally every single fight. Because Paladin only carves out a niche for itself when you are able to click smites. The second you are unable or unwilling to do so, you are worse than every other martial. No context needed. That's the worst kind of worse than. Strictly worse. Just as in the nearfight, it does seem fire elementals can wade in lava. That's pretty cool. You just safely throw fireballs from inside the lava. Cool tech. Obviously, ranged attacks can still happen, but forcing the ranged attacks has value. Base. Something I might use when we do Iron Throne. I can twin spell Sanctuary to get it on 2 Gondians at once. But I do also have Distant Spell Dimension Door. Distant Spell Dimension Door on Raven Guard is funny. Get him all the way down the hallway. One action. And no movement consumed. One more of those for comfort. need to twin sank for the two in the older Raven Guard hallways since the spiders still kill him. Yeah, I'm thinking for that turn I twin Sanctuary those two, and then I distant Dimension Door Raven Guard down the hallway into a Haste Spore Cloud. Then I have him dash all the way up. Maybe Dimension Door Agondian with him. Although I could just have Raven Guard Dimension Door me. It wouldn't go as far. But it preserves my action. Something in that vein. That's one of my favorite things about meta magic. It's just applying to spells that aren't normally in the sorcerer's arsenal. Quicken spell on non-divine smites is really cool tech. Requires either very specific gear or a specific combination of 3 classes. 3 of 4 classes, I should say. Enjoy your lurk, ET. 24 second level spell slots. We'll convert a few of those. I could afford second level smites on most of the stuff we're going to be fighting. Leave myself like 15. Leave myself 6 sorcery points. And we Bloodlust for Cazador. I'll need more Vigilance pots for summons soon.
Never a dull moment.
Be okay for a while. Like I always say, I can't take credit for that. That's a well-known thing that I was opposed to for a long time until I started... Well, until I found it really funny on Sorcerer. And on Paladin, it's one of the only things keeping me sane playing this terrible class. Oh. Happy Saturday, King of Adventure. How you doing? Hope you're well. I have more initiative than I need right now. But that's fine. It's an option is Graceful Cloth, dropping Sentinel Shield. Still be plus 12. But I wouldn't gain anything meaningful. Yeah, I have everything I need. When the 43rd coffee is just right. Tough week, great nice little Saturday, get some time on the computer, get to enjoy some nice gameplay. Hey, tough weeks are... Yeah, far too many of those. But the downtime is often worth it. Often worth it. It's a good feeling finally being able to get into relaxation mode, you know? This might end up going over to Monday, because I'm just doing a lot of content. This might become something in the neighborhood of all bosses. Depends on whether I just decide to fight Sarevok or not. At this point, yeah, it depends on that. Who else is even left? Sarevok, Cazador, Steelwatcher Titan, Gortash, Mystic Carrion, I guess. Do we count him, though? Further Proof Paladin is good and fun. I know you're joking, but I do think it's important for when I have a strongly negative opinion about something, I do want to make sure it's rooted in fact.
Keep going.
So even with crowbarring a lot of value onto Paladin from 6 levels of classes better than Paladin, and focusing on the Paladin features, it's still kind of shit. It's not my class doing the work on these fights that we're clearing. It's game knowledge and gear. That blood money strat I did, could do it with anyone. Don't need to be a Paladin for that. You just need proficiency with Morning Stars. Mr. Carrion somehow equally shitty as Oscar. The jars are a little fucky-wucky. Remember Cazador? Yeah, Queso Parmesan. Yeah. It is Cazador time. I'm gonna make a save. And a backup. One of my least checked areas. There's a lot of rooms in here you have no real reason to go into other than them being kind of neat.
Here goes nothing.
You want cat?
You stand, there are some scuffs to show its age.
We'll never go into Janeth Estate on an auto run. That place is truly cursed. Yeah, it's absolutely nightmarish. You could have enemies you can't interact with doing damage to you through floors that you can't do anything about outside of turn order. It's just fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. The Painter House, yes. Those cursed building encounters a fucking fireworks shop. It can be both. Both can be cursed.
Just like the door to the ring.
Bypass the conversation trigger here. Don't save Oscar, don't need to go to Janeth Estate. Well, you still want to go to Janeth Estate because there's loot there. It's just you don't have to deal with all the bullshit if Oscar's already dead. There's still a semi-unique item and a bunch of loot. Oil sharps and that. Roller mucus and this. And he's paralyzed. Hang on, not done with you. Might take me a couple turns for the rest of the room. And the fight is over. Okay, Chatterteeth will... Chatterteeth won't get a turn. I'll go smite Chatterteeth next turn. I make it so Ro makes it to Act 3. Yeah, don't kill her yourself. She'll just peace out if you go into the Shadowfell. Someone's alright with you, is that intentional? Yes. Means I control exactly what they do when they enter the combat. All that. Allowing me to do fun stuff like this. Multi-attack is once per turn, but this is technically a different turn. He isn't making it to Act 3. Because you're killing her. Well, why are you asking how she gets to Act 3 if you're just gonna kill her? I don't understand. What am I missing? If you do not kill her, she's in Act 3. Gotta drop a potion for us, but that's on me. Okay, us is low in the turn order. Future playthroughs, if I aggro Moonrise, should she peace out? Only if you kill her. If Ro Moonglow is alive, entering the Shadowfell moves her to Act 3.
Where do I go from here?
My haste spores are gone because I used up the turns by using a different turn order. But it was still good for the turn I had it for.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wonder if I speed pot you. No. Now that you're in the turn order though, I could Bloodlust. Actually. Yeah. Bloodlust on Air Elemental, which I can get off of a bat. I like that. Position you over here. Heard Valeria in the Temple of the Murder Dude just appeared in the basement. Amazing.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I could sunbeam and hit those 6. Prioritize Chatterteeth. Alright, so you're gonna catch a stray here.
I won't give in.
I could finish this fast enough with just a sweet pot. Keep my reaction. Yeah, I do. Actually drinking a sweet pot in my Quag stream? Those two will hopefully just go for double. Bats, I'm not super afraid of. But an option I have is to over here. You over here. You can have a sweet pot too, actually. Those two. You here. Double. Expect that to work, it's fine. Life from Fairy Fire count as eliminating someone? Yes. Mouse got paralyzed. also give me temp HP back to the support druid symbiotic cap. Not a... well, I guess it is a bug. Symbiotic does that. It will, like, merge with other temp HP stuff. Like, I have symbiotic active with my Agathis HP, so it stays until I lose my Agathis. And I can refill that by doing Agathis again, etc. It's pretty cool. Common Spore Druid W, in other words.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Called symbiotic, not parasitic. I wonder if it's intentional, actually. You raise a good point. So I don't have Resonant Stone. This won't actually do that much. I can pick that back up after we're done here. I mean, honestly, a Fireball Scroll makes sense here. Distance spell, a 5th level magic missile. So I should actually do an attack first. Attack first. I have 1 Dead Slaying Arrows. Bolt one. Hey, I got Fairy Fire. Come on. Now, distance spell. Oh, magic missile. You're stunned, so you won't get a turn. That'll clear all the bats except that one. If I bloodlust off next turn. These 2 to send to you. Don't have any bonus action damage available. Stage Fright. Keep my reaction. Fairy Fire Shovel has advantage on this attack. Beautiful.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Because AI Scuff need to use someone else drag her into combat. Yeah, I one-turned her in turn based on this run as well. But her AI has been broken. There's like 3 people in Moonrise. Mig, the dude, if you're facing Etheric's throne, the dude on the right in the throne room, right outside the door. And then in that same room, dude in the back upper left. Those 3 enemies are AI broken. There's one in the prison that sometimes breaks too. try. Funny if you hit me and died to Agathis, but okay. You don't have much HP, what am I doing? Cool. Spore Druid really does have a multi-dimensional toolkit. Yeah, it lets you have so much control over so many things. Between all of the summons, both the druid ones, like the general druid ones and the spore ones, the druid spell list being quite good, the applications of Halo spores, the fact that symbiotic entity ends up being a very large amount of temp health.
Please.
With enough druid levels or another source for it to piggyback on. The fact that it's necrotic damage on all your attacks.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the...
I'm gonna just leave them there hanging. Wrong way. Yeah, like the only big thing that Spore Druid doesn't get is extra attack, but Halo Spores. You can always dip on a class that does get extra attack. If it did get extra attack, I think it would be like Swords Bard level of Giga Broken. There's absolutely nothing stopping you from being a Spore Druid that is also a Swords Bard. If you wanted Nightmare Fuel.
I should speak up.
Well, especially the part where that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all dying and being reborn is never pleasant.
The Raj worth keeping alive after Act 2 if I don't want explosive blood. I mean, you could knock her out and then never talk to her in Act 3, I guess. She is a vendor in Act 3. If you don't want explosive blood, you could always have someone else who gave blood to her do the explosive blood thing, and then you just use her as a vendor. Be a good split for, what, Spore Druid, Swords Bard? I mean, at level 5, where other classes would have extra attack, you would have your Halo, you would have Slashing Flourish. Oh, yeah. 2, 3. And then at level 6, you probably go to pure Swords Bard until level 8, where you get your Druid levels back. Or at level 7, you could go 5-2, and then just, you don't have extra attack, but your Bardic Inspiration are coming back on short rest. You have Song of Rest. You have, what, 12? Bardic Inspiration per long rest at that point. 12 Slashing Flourishes. No extra attack, but you don't need it. And then at level 7, you are broken.
Standing on the elevator's platform,
You wanted to be even sillier at that point, you could, if you're planning for Merkle, you could have a Fighter Dip for Action Search. Level 9. If you're planning for level 11, you still have 2 levels free. If you're planning for level 10, then, 622 is pretty good there.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
And you could do 624 if you wanted a second feat. Or spellcasting progression. You could drop the fighter dip if you want to still hit 6th level spellcasting. Because,
Beneath the dirt and blood.
Yeah, full spellcasters. Sorry, brain glitch for a second.
Well,
yeah. Forgot to wear that.
Open up.
Suddenly shirtless.
no healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I
Such a good
finish the
performance.
ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me?
And yeah, as
Speak the
cheesy as
words
Cazador
and
is,
ascend in
and
my
as non-threatening as he is to us, I do feel like that's the point.
runes I carved into
Because
your
for Astarion,
flesh
this guy
bind
represents
you and
everything
all
awful.
7,000 souls to the ritual.
They have that history.
Complete it,
For us,
and
it's like,
those
dude,
bearing
this
the
guy?
scars
Really?
will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
That's the way he says, hmm.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual,
I like that he started at tens of thousands because the kill count he's gonna get from doing
by your
this
side, we
is high
we
four
can save the
figures.
city.
Not quite 5.
We can save ourselves.
Why you don't live a life you're proud of? You can't be proud of this.
You're right.
It's gonna be as bad as me, Dirge lines.
But I'm not above enjoying this.
I still get chills every time. This scene's just so emotional. You can get a little tickle in the tear ducts. Just a little one. He's very well put together. Also like well the first time. Yeah. Like, I mean, how could you not? Feels good and then feels bad. Yeah. What I wish would happen to similar dirtbags. It is justice, but it doesn't undo the hurt, does it?
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Say nothing.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course.
The name of this track is
But
I
the
Want to Live.
consequences are on
So
your
it playing here.
Um,
Storytelling
What does
music.
it mean for them?
Game's peak. Arter
Now
Tata's
that
out.
is a
Modesty settings.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Let's play as you jump up behind the star and send Act 1. I keep forgetting to do that. Please.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured
Sure,
them
kills and
here.
throws dead body. I'm good. Remember the cutscene you had it bugged out like crazy? Yeah, yeah. Send. Be funny if after all that he just does it anyway.
They'll need someone to lead them.
That's how Baldur's Gate sewers were
Take the
infested with
tunnels into the
thralls.
Underdark. Find somewhere.
It's only 7,000 vampires spawn.
But less
It's
perilous.
fine.
What? No, we can't. Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Rip my goodness.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Wish Cazador's staff was like decent. It's funny, the staff is just so like meh. Then the dagger's like, what the fuck is this? Who allowed this? For an Act 3 weapon, this is just so... eh. You hold on to that. It's really fucking annoying SFX, does it? Killed him, didn't you? No. Only half of them. It's like, this weapon is truly stupid. Won't equip it yet. Got a little job for Gnarls.
That's it.
That's
He's
features
gone.
found.
After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
Proud of you, did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost, what I've gained, it's all so much. And God, all those spawn, free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Cool. Sure thing, buddy. Might have a quest marker here still. That? No. You just still has quest marker. Okay. I no longer need this much initiative. Go lots of AC with Iconia's shield. It's not bad. Anyways, haven't decided not to ascend without a persuasion roll. Worth looking into. Considering, you know, all the ways to make Shadowheart change her decisions based on what you have and haven't done, and your relationship with her. So worth looking into.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe.
When my name, and
You're...
Yeah, they're fine. Almost Weapon is interesting. If you could get it a lot earlier, like Almost Weapon in Act 2 would be incredible. But in Act 3 it's kind of like, And you don't really have it, even for this fight where you're fighting a bunch of undead, unless you just murder her ahead of time. Bit of an oddball. What'd it do? Extra damage against undead and fiends is the short answer.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's...
When I found out the button Arcane Tower does. Well played, Larry. Hey, Dimbit Westbard. Okay, so we don't actually need Lathander for anything anymore. I'll keep it in my inventory because it's currently throated.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
Like how he gets surprised if you do this while invisible. Is he gonna have that weapon? Yeah, after you save her from Orin, she gets added to your camp, like, lineup here, so you can just equip her with stuff. Funny. Yeah, if you dig up the dog collar by the Susur tree, it lets you get a steak from the button in the Arcane Tower. The pet feeding system. So Scarlet Feast is another cool thing. You can force a crit. Once per long rest. Which Paladin likes that. +3 to damage rolls. Damage rolls, attack rolls. Enemies have to roll 3 higher to resist my spells and effects. Rhapsody is one of the most individually broken items in the game. Like, it's hard to find a build where Rhapsody isn't the thing you use. Great Weapon Master build's obviously the exception. Do you need the corpse to summon Hostile Connor? I think so. Monk? Yeah, Monk too. Monks can punch with daggers in their hand once you get Stunning Strike and E-Resonation. So this is the point where, for everything except Gortash, as long as I wear initiative gear, I could get away with not having alert. And then I could do things like dual wield Devotee's Mace with Rhapsody. All sorts of shisty things like that. Because it's it's gross. Rhapsody is gross. I don't use Shadow Monk. I didn't say anything about Shadow Monk. Nothing I mentioned was a Shadow Monk feature. Going underwater, saving Will's father? Yeah, we'll be doing that. Sonic Strike, not a Shadow Monk feature? No, it's a Monk feature. Shadow Monk's so much worse? How? All monks get it. I don't... Huh? Monk 5, yep. So in terms of remaining stuff, no, I could go for answer right now, actually. I could go for answer right now. Let's do it. I want more summons. Win every boss fight in Act 3 in the next run. Like, do you mean this one? The next run? I have no idea. I'm not on the next run. This one, probably end up doing all of them. The next run, I haven't even decided necessarily which one it is. Because I have a couple of ideas I'm tossing around.
Better than nothing.
You'll be in a big, juicy bed soon. Anything you want for supper.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You can fly over here and grab a chicken corpse. I should go out of my way to figure out how to actually get the create undead ring, like, easily.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Yeah, they'd probably get mad if I raised the dead in public. Zombie, they would have to kill twice. Skeleton is ranged. Did they change it so you can't? Maybe create undead is the one that lets you use these. Because I definitely made mummies out of these chickens on the warlock run. This doesn't work here. Okay, I'll find another corpse. The Gur are no longer here, so I can just keep their place. Guaranteed arrows of fire. This. I don't have resonance now. It's a good way to be reminded of that. Sharp, put those away. Spore champs, scary combo. Yeah. Ah, these are the kids' practice swords. Named items. Interesting. I don't think I've ever walked up here. There's a corpse, like, somewhere around here-ish. I'm looking for. Just use this one.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Seems simple
Tell
enough.
me what you were doing in the house. Calm down.
Got wall of stone scrolls, right? I could use a universal resistance, but Spark's Wall gives me electrocute immunity too. Crit the alcohol.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so I will want to do fire shields, chill. Greater flesh gloves. This is a cloud giant situation. They do exist. Do I actually have enough vigilance elixirs here? Kinda, not really, not at all. Definitely need to go make more of those. Alright, so the idea here is... I may as well coffee. This is as good a time as any. I'll explain while I do this. I'm going to go in, trigger the conversation, trigger the fight, leave the room, so I can go back in for a surprise round. Which is not like a damage advantage or anything, because I don't have assassin levels here. But what that is going to allow is I should have an extra turn before the elementals start acting. They're what I'm worried about. Because the idea is I blow up Answer in 1 to 2 turns by clicking Smite until he's dead. I can force 1 crit with Luck of the Far Realms, another with Executioner, and I could force another one with Scarlet Feast. Oil sharpness, and I will enlarge myself. I want these all to stay there.
Find a way forward.
You save.
I am answer me, Facey. Answer me. It's been too long. I've had you, and now you bring your throne.
Still no.
This time.
No choice but to keep going.
One of the only times Dragonborn gets this specific line. I didn't even know they got one, that's cool.
Still in control. Just. Alright. What now?
concentrating on magic weapon makes some sense, but I don't trust myself to maintain the concentration. So, I'll concentrate on magic weapon. Rhapsody a +2 on top of everything it already had. Gonna be oil of sharpness. Large. I'll want to do Gloves of the Automaton as well. Fire shield form. Large. Sharpness. This is not visible. This, you invisible. This. It is invisible.
No time to rest.
Pat, thank you for the 40 months. My 40 months of anniversary, think I'll sub for 40 months? Are you sure? That's a huge commitment.
Think you can take me on?
Okay.
Behold the dance of death. I'm coming for you. What now?
Beast. Saturation. 45 HP left. Dollar Mars applies to Smite. Yeah, dual wielder. Second one there is quite good. Also applies to Curtis. So, if we'd rolled a little bit better, if I had, applied Drake Throat to this, we could have, one-turned. Not bad damage at all, though.
Can't even catch my breath. Where do I go from here?
Callus, yeah, Callus would have been great. Oh, no, damage reduction. Damage reduction. Nope. Days work on Raphael? Yeah. So would proc Predator Flesh? On Honor, are you certain? Most DSR shenanigans don't work on Honor. You gonna do the thing, Answer? No? Want me to kill you anyway? Because I can.
Another step forward.
Okay. He didn't do the thing.
What have you done?
Mage defeat, this is rude, right? Baldurin's mid slayer. Because it's fucking mid. Not just for these guys. Don't quite have enough movement to get over there. I'm me clicking the Paladin tab. Did you post this or video you followed? No? I just did it. Optimization. No, I can explain what I'm doing after the fight. Let me just finish this. crit. Want to point out that Sorcerer got the 1 round. Paladin didn't. And that was with me forcing as many crits as an assassin would have gotten. Summon a wild, use Force Tunnel. Cool. 2 turns.
I'd see him again.
I guess 3. 2 for answer. An additional 1 for the Myrmidons.
But it seemed
I don't care, man. Go away. If you say not really, he doesn't show you the flashback. It's like, oh, I guess you don't care. Okay. So yeah, 6 Paladin, 2 Druid, 4 Sorcerer. I forced a crit on the first Divine Smite. Well, first, I got the surprise round by clicking Halo of Spores so that I had all my actions available in the surprise round. And your reactions get refunded anyway. So answer was surprised. Then I started with a 4th level Divine Smite to the face, forced a crit with Luck of the Far Realms. He then did his retaliation. I'm wearing the Sparks Wall, so I have lightning resistance and can't be electrocuted. And I have good saving throws due to Cloak of Protection, Helm of Baldurin, being a Paladin with an Aura of Protection giving me +3. And I have a lot of HP from Upcast Aid, a 23 con from Amulet of Greater Health. Amulet of Greater Health also giving me advantage on concentration to maintain my magic weapon, which was good for some of my damage. Magic weapon was +2 damage into hit since I upcast to a 4th level slot. Rhapsody, when fully stacked up, is +3 to attack rolls, spell save DC, and damage rolls. So that was +3 on the first 2, everything in the first 2 instances. The second attack I did, I forced a crit with Executioner. The third attack I did, I forced a crit with the thing you can do once per long rest when you have 3 stacks of Scarlet Remittance. Scarlet Saturation here. Greater Flesh Gloves are incredible when you know you're gonna crit, so for Assassin or for forced crits like that. Undead take additional damage from Smites. You didn't take anything from my necrotic damage, because Answer's immune to that. But he was vulnerable to piercing because of ballast armor. He took 62 from that. He did take 1. Oh, he's not immune, he's just resistant to necrotic. So that did roll high enough to get 1 through. Took 62 from that smite. Yeah, the fact that Dollar Amaris applies to smites, that's where smite starts to get some value. Because you could have 3 separate instances of that active, So get 21 flat on each individual instance. 3 instances of Craterous Wounds. That's from the damage, the smite, and the extra die from Answer being an undead. And yeah, those get the strength modifier and the Larmaris. And we hit 70 that time, 60 on the smite that time. And this one's lower because we didn't have Scarlet Remittance anymore, because we used it for Scarlet Saturation to force another crit. This is the lowest roll yet on the smites. That's okay. And the next turn we just hit him with a regular attack. And then we hit him with another regular attack. No crits there. Kratos rerolls from Savage Attacker. Yeah, Savage Attacker will reroll all dice on the melee attack you do. So the weapon itself and any dice that are piggybacking on that. In my opinion, Savage Attacker is far and away the most impactful feat you can have on a Paladin. What else can I do in this press? We did Answer and Cazador in one. There's still Mystic Carrion, Theravok, Iron Throne, Steel Watch, Gortash, Brain. Been almost 6 hours already. Something of a boss rush today. Fun stuff. Like, thing is, Rhapsody, Crater Flesh would be good enough to brute force some good damage on, Steel Watchers, but I think I like the idea of running Devotee's Mace. But it's not time to fight Steel Watchers yet, it's time to prep for Iron Throne. Which the setup would be Martial Exertion Gloves. Good token. Crusher's Ring. Savage Attacker, kind of the best feat for melee weapon attacks, which is Paladin's domain. Well, the thing is, it doesn't increase damage. But increasing damage isn't the only way to increase damage. Because dice rolls. Forcing a good floor. Or ensuring consistency for rerolls. It eliminates outliers. And outliers are what kills strats. If you have a strat that does a thing most of the time, but there's a chance for it to completely not do that thing, that's not a good strat. Consistency for honor solos, especially. I guess Killer Sweetheart again makes sense, because then I could, like, force a crit to ensure I kill, a Sawagan. Or is it Kuotoa there? I don't remember. Like Kevin. I could force a crit, which would allow me to proc Bloodlust for sure. But there's nothing stopping me from just clicking Chain Lightning. What spell school is Dimension Door? Spell School is Dimension Door. Not duration. Okay, that makes sense. Figuring out second ring slot is interesting. There is always Ring of Protection. It's a safe pick. Sure. I need to make sure my martial exertion armor, my martial exertion gloves maneuver doesn't hurt me too much. So I think having Blade Ward active will be good for that. Do I have Blade Ward, right? Yeah. I have that from sorcerer levels. The sled board. Oh, I think I want the initiative. Definitely don't need Vicious Shortbow there. I probably want access to offhand crossbow shots. I really wish I'd gotten that +1, because that would have been an extra attack momentum from there. Oh well. Yeah, Cloak of Protection works there. Hey, Dillweed. Guess I can put away some of this stuff too now. Fool's Prerogative for the extra reaction in there wouldn't be bad either. I'm gonna want more haste spore grenades. More speed pots doesn't hurt either. Am I really down to one flight potion? No, it's just stacked weirdly. Okay. I had Will stay in the pact, so Mazora's gonna show up and just give Raven Guard haste. So I don't actually need to commit much to him. BG3 Wiki on your gears page in the partner section it says Nessa. What about it? Ready to defend the grove, keeping Thara alive for a companion? Yes, knock her out. Turn on non-lethal damage, hit her with melee. That was the plan on this run, it's just I forgot to turn on non-lethal, so I hit her in the face with a mace and she died. Steak. I prefer Scratch to Shovel. for Iron Throne. Crash can take the help action. Having the Diva is good for that too. But I only get the Diva once, so... probably save that for, like, Gortash and all that. The plan is to do Iron Throne and then rest. And do Steel Watchmounder. You're here, Drug Nesso, that spider meat? Yes. Spider meat dosed with succubus spit to keep her in love with him. So that she fights for him. Need vigilance elixirs. Let's see what Karlach can craft.
Hey.
Attention.
Let all tieflings die first. You don't want Templar last in a crossbow. You don't need to do that. In fact, I recommend against that because letting them die is hugely XP negative later. You just need to be careful. If you whittle it down to only Minthara, and you save things like Luck of the Far Realms to guarantee a really big hit, make sure you have good accuracy. You want to make sure that she's out of spell slots so she can't hold person you. And you get a big hit in. Take some practice, but if you're not on honor mode, you can just keep trying until you get it right.
Don't be shy.
Speed straight off to make sure you actually get Minthara. You don't need to let the tieflings die, and I don't recommend it. It doesn't make it meaningfully more consistent. It's an option if you want a little more control over how things are happening, but there's plenty of ways to do it without that. I need more vigilance. I guess I can commit some vendor refreshes to Silent Horse. But struggles consistently getting Minthara without them dying on our modes reset after 8 hours into the run. Yeah, it can be. The strat I've been using for that as of late is Wall of Fire scroll in the spot where most of them spawn, so that they just die as soon as they spawn in. And then do as much to the spiders as possible. Arca almost always dies, but if you're quick and you kill both spiders, then Arca lives. And then you just whittle down summons as much as possible. With the firewall up, Minthara is heavily discouraged from running to the gate. It's still possible for her to try to Misty Step up to where Arca stands, but I haven't seen her do it on a lot of fronts. And you just let the tieflings shoot her to have her burn through all her lay on hands charges. They won't hit her that much. You could even use summons or yourself to position Minthara far enough away where the tieflings can't shoot her. They won't jump down. So you can have her outrange them. And then just work on it elsewhere. I don't know, level 10 before Shadowfall, that might be part of it. Yeah, if you're compromising in too many places on XP like that, that's contributing. About to kill the Night Song first time ever, don't think I do need emotional support. The gear is very worth. I will say, Toad, that from an optimization perspective, I don't kill her very often anymore, because it's more XP to not. And it's nice to have friends in the camp. But the gear from killing her is very, very good. Oh, Dragon Slaying arrows are vendor trash now, but that's okay. For lore.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Soldier? Sounds boring.
Jahir only has one more level I can spend.
Never wanted the easy path.
We can use the Starian.
Yes.
But I should science more thoroughly in Tactician with Grove Defense. Yeah. Minthara can Misty Step top random spots who try to corner in the backline early. It's better to have her burn as much of her kit as possible. Burn her Lay on Hands charges, burn her first level spell slots, though she'll only ever use Bless, or I think she has Cure Wounds. With first level. Her second level is contested across Misty Step and Hold Person. So you want her to use up Hold Person on people who aren't you. You want her to use Misty Step to places that aren't you. You can keep on clicking Soul Branding every turn. But eventually she will run out of stuff she can do. Also be careful if you throw items at her, because she will throw them back, and she has Soul Branding, so she will boost the damage of them. And throwing does not consume Soul Branding. So she'll just keep the bonus fire damage and movement speed. It's also nice out of Limited Darkness, it is.
We can bond with 10 other people, and none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a nit.
Here goes nothing.
Where are you going? Soul Branding throw Minty could be a thing? Yeah. Soul Branding does not consume from throwing. So you just keep the movement speed and the bonus damage. It's quite good. If you're going for some of the strongest possible throw stuff you could have in the mid-game, a duo of Minthara and Karlach. Karlach throwing with Soul Coin bonus, and Minthara buffing her with Soul Branding, you could have a lot of damage per throw. I need more short rest potions. I can buy or steal from Lucretius. I think I'll buy this time.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Gribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. But I need him back, and I'll shower the... Good luck.
Respect Carly could be Eldritch Knight, keep the Soul Coin Fire bonus and throw. Yeah, so Soul Coin, the 1d4 that it shows is for while she's raging or at low HP. But an unlisted effect on Soul Coins is that all unarmed damage gets 2d4 fire damage. And it doesn't have that condition on it. As long as the Soul Coin's active, 2d4 fire damage in every instance of unarmed damage. Throwing can't make up its mind. Sometimes it's unarmed, sometimes it's not. In this case... So, you just need to have a Soul Coin. And then you get the damage. If you want to bind a weapon, sure, Eldritch Knight. Throwing lightning jabbers with Soul Coin and Blood Helldusk gloves and Soul Branding, you know, Tavern Brawler, all that. You can get a lot of damage going. Pretty early, even. Sparky Hand's pretty good too. Yeah, Sparky Hand's very good. Blood Helldusk are nice because you can apply bleed on throws with that, but Sparky Hands for that lightning charge stacking is quite nice. I will agree. And advantage against some enemies. So if you have Boal's Benediction, you can get advantage from the bleed. Apply bleed. Blood Helldusk and Helldusk gloves have a, I believe it's a DC 12 or 13. It applies bleed on unarmed attacks. These consider throwing unarmed attacks. For the purposes of the bleed, it gets the fire damage that weapon attacks do, but it gets the unarmed bleed chance that punches do.
Fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. Shh.
Stunning. Very leather-like.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical
I should get attitude up with this guy.
potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Also get him a backpack. Let me get him a backpack. Chart, put those away. So basically, we're here for vigilance elixirs. There's a lot of consumables I need, more haste spore grenades, more vigilance elixirs, and because a side effect of me knocking out Dareth sort of broke her inventory refreshes like a vendor, but she doesn't get more gold. So selling things to her isn't really an option. I should still be buying things from her because I have better attitude with her, but... Sell some minor stuff to force. Stuff I don't care too much about. Noblestalk Dara's husband in Act 3? I don't know. Don't care to. Fuck that guy.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Something I'm considering doing with Astarion here is setting him up with reliable talent, stealing my money back from the Oathbreaker Knight. Maybe. Maybe. It's a risk.
Hello again, sir. What can... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Eagle feathers for summons to fly. I'm kind of curious. How high do we think we could get Astarion Sleight of Hand? +1 from Happy, obviously. We could have him...
What can I do for you?
If we have him shapeshift into a gnome, we could have him at 22 dexterity. Oh, and I could just have him wear +2 sleight of hand gloves. Same shit. Oh, 20 dex. +5. Reliable talent floor of 10. Smuggler's Ring. Shapeshifter's Boon. Or tried once, couldn't get 22 of those gloves. You can. It's you have to do it in the right order. You have to equip after you are the correct thing. And keep in mind that some effects have caps, like Graceful Cloth does not boost you beyond 20. Though you might still be able to do the out of order thing with that, because I think you can with Mighty Cloth, so the rules should be the same.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Look, I have too much money again. Act 3 things. Gloves of Power, Dex Gloves. There's the ones from Akabi that are +2 sleight of hand. It's between those, Gloves of Power +1, but so are the Knock Gloves. So either one of those. Getting +2 Dex from Glove slot would be the same result as getting +1 sleight of hand, so it doesn't matter. Maybe we can get strength greater than 20 with Mighty Cloth. You're wrong. That is what I said. Mighty Cloth plus Harmonium Halberd. You can get to 22 strength. If you equip in the correct order.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Bish.
I'll be a bitch. I think he called me bitch. Correct order would be Mighty Cloth followed by Harmonium Halberd. Assuming you have 18 strength without either of them equipped, I should say.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical
Which is
from
also
potions to
assuming
poisons.
base 17 plus either Ethel's Hair or Tavern Brawler, moderately armored, you know, one of those half ASIs, or base 16 with a Raj Potion. They're reasonable configurations to get to 22 without needing all of those things. Simply an example. I think I'm good on flight potions for my summons. Definitely still need a lot more vigilance though. Never enough of those. I could sell you some Cloud Kill Scrolls. I can just buy those back since I know they're here. Oh yeah, I still have Mull's contract. Can I do something about that?
Bish.
Yeah, I think I might have broken Oath too many times to have a consistent steal on Astarion. Is the problem. Like, if I could guarantee that he grabs the, what, 3,000, if not 5,000 now, gold his inventory
Again, sir.
one try.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you.
Oh, I
read
wonder
the
if
label before quaffing.
if I have him try it from Greater Invis, maybe combat wouldn't start on the first failure. There's a lot of maybes here. And it's the kind of thing where if combat does start, then highly likely the Oathbreaker Knight runs around killing people in my camp. We don't want that. It's just more something I'm curious about.
Bish.
Where's the Oathbreaker Knight stand in the Rivington camp? Over by Withers? No, over by Lae'zel. Over by Lae'zel.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
You were able to knock her out to defend the grove? Nice, Dilly. Sorry, got to that message very late. I'm doing the big thonk. Forgot Thief gets this. Supreme Sneak. It's just the same one that Shadow Monk and the Warlock Invocation and Gloomstalker get. Yeah, I'm not a star. Look at his bar.
Was that human boy insisting on...
Do I get do I get her in Act 2 now? Yeah, she'll be there in Moonrise as if you as long as you don't kill her while she's knocked out there in front of the grove. When you get to Moonrise Tower, she'll be there.
We can bond with 10 other people and
That's not short rest cooldown. Lame.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Restocking.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Are you gonna read the label before quaffing, chat? You gonna listen to this guy? Gonna let him tell you how to live your life? Got 11 dimension door scrolls. Nice. Bitch. From torture afterwards, have her drink invisibles and walk out to front Moonrise Waypoint and get her in her camp. You see, I don't do that. I save her from the torture. Yeah, you have to do that part, but I clear out the docks ahead of time, and then I go out that door. Fewer people to go past. Because that cuts the number of people she has to walk past from the entire lobby and the one by the stairs to 3. Ox can bug out in what way?
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Used to go that route after failing 2 times to stop. Oh, I haven't had it fail yet for me, so help me more. Also murder everyone in the docks in the prison but the 2 interrogators before she's down there and then it's free. Something that happened to Soblax myself is he cleared out a lot of Moonrise and then he triggered the Ketheric cutscene in the throne room after, and they just went hostile after the cutscene. So I don't know what could have happened there. But what I do is I clear out the docks and then I leave everything in the prison untouched. You could get rid of the scrying eyes if you want to protect against her invis getting popped. But yeah, I just kill the docks. Because you can just push them all in the water, or throw them all in the water with a strength pot, no checks or anything. No, difficult checks, I should say. Area of the cutscene admits he exiting through the docks when Shadow occurs. Sometimes she dies before I can finish skipping past the dialogue. How low is her HP for you?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
It takes
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
minimum of 18 seconds for the Shadow Curse to start doing meaningful damage. Because it doubles each round. Every 6 seconds. Full health. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Doing is exiting through the front. Yeah, fair enough. Poison for Brother's Revenge, poison people are no. No.
What can I do for
Poison damage, there's
Everything
no poison
alchemical
effect
from
there.
Potions to poisons. Just do make
There's
sure you read the
gloves
label
that
before
will
quaffing.
make enemies have to succeed a save or be poisoned when they take any poison damage. But poison damage innately does not have the ability to poison people. It's just a damage type. Like, not all fire damage can light people on fire. It's just damage. Same concept.
Bish.
Bitch. Nothing stopping me from stealing the Moonlight from Balthazar's room either. Right. Or casting light from the ring in the Arcane Tower on Minthara's scalpel.
I have something to ask.
Assuming she picked up the scalpel in the combat, which that's the action she prioritizes. If she gets a turn.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's...
Which means you could put a light on the scalpel before she picks it up.
Over, then through.
As well. Wonder if she'll pick up any other kind of weapon.
Hey, you.
Ace. Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, 6th level spell scrolls enter vendor inventories at level 9.
All is ash and meat.
Wanna dance?
Don't need lightning resist elixirs anymore now that answer's dealt with. More haste spore grenades, yes please. Flash blinders, sure. Make some oil sharpness, why not? 5 vigilance, nowhere near what I want, but
Never quiet.
enough for now.
What's
I don't
on your
feel like
mind?
staring at vendors anymore. Mind numbing.
Ah, come on.
Very well.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
So I would have Scratch instead of Shovel with this group of summons. There's an okay argument for me summoning a Mage Hand and giving that a Vigilance Elixir as well. I really should use the Diva. I just kind of wanted to save that for Steel Watchers. Need it there? Yeah, more bodies there just makes sense. I'll do without it. I don't care about the fucking Gondians. Omelum's at 1 HP. I just remembered that. Omelum's still at 1 HP, so I gotta keep him super duper safe. Maybe leave a healing potion on the ground for him to fly through. The fucking Gondians. I guess I'll just put that on. Do I have Ballast Armor? I think I have Dusk Armor. So my Martial Exertion hurts me less. I don't plan on actually poking things with piercing damage. I can always just smite. Speaking of. Picked up a corpse, someone in the lower city stopped me with there's a thief and now taken the corpse from me. Oh no, that has implications. How you doing, Freeway? I guess I make a 5th level spell slot so I can cast 8 on Scratch once I get him in position. I can coffee more in the sub, since we're on our way to the end of the turn. Good use. Low Windows sound? I don't know where that came from. Okay. I was still alive using those short rest pods. You know it. This is sort of turned into all bosses. Today we've killed Raphael, Cazador, Answer. Getting ready to do Iron Throne. Oh, maybe I should report to Gortash first. Am I gonna fight Gortash? Yeah, I'm down to fight Gortash. How does the thing where he gives himself Vuln work? Is that destroying the trap while it's active? Overkill draft? Yeah. Massively overkill draft. I suppose you could do the same thing to Gortash. Do I assemble money to do the same thing to Gortash? No, I think that trick's only funny once. After that, it's like, come on. Sounds pretty pay to win, might be an oath break. I just stopped bothering getting my oath back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have strength problems. I can pull Lathander away now. Biconia's shield can go away now too. That. Too much stuff, man. Like, I'm gonna want Bloodlust. How over encumbered am I? A lot. Use the spider egg sac eventually, Copium. My worry about putting the Orphic Hammer away is that I'll forget that I did that. Guess I could run Mighty Cloth over... Actually, Mighty Cloth makes sense, because what I can do with that is I can improvise weapon move the fucking Gondians. I can use my movement. As long as I have an action available, I don't need to spend that action. I can pretend to spend that action and just move people. 90 keys might be a little weak. Yeah, I never got in the habit of... I'm supposed to do that. When you get to Act 3, when you first get to Act 3, throw away your keyring. Clear it out. Saves 1 unit of weight about. Because you can't go back to any of the Act 1 and 2 areas, so you don't need any of those keys anymore. What the real funny trick is to make Gortash chase a cat to the edge of the roof and telekinesis him down to the shoreline. There's plenty of places where you can make him fall, and it's... yeah. Maybe we could do a haha funny Gortash strat. I could also just throw him with Mighty Cloth. It's fine. Don't want to do that before... If Gortash dies before you've gone to the Iron Throne, then it just explodes, doesn't it? Oath of the Teehee. Knowledge keys work from camp chest too. Yeah, they do. I did notice that. Gortash is a load-bearing boss. The fanfic writes itself. Gort. This will be the setup. I have 15 speed pots, 5k spore grenades. Okay.
Been this way before?
That's what it is with the Roken. Wow. You can use it multiple times. Oh, is it like per instance of thing that happens? That would make sense. Yeah, this is where Oathbreaker Knight hangs out, next to Will. Between Will and Lae'zel. So he's not immediately in a spot where he'd killed Scratch and Owlbear. But it's still like, Let's... Coffee. Get some more Shields of Thralls going. That low on coffee. I'll go buy one more from Lucretius, I guess. Used it, backlash, used it again, 160 damage. Yeah. Responded to the backlash. Yeah. But there's always the funny strat with Loroican of standing in a globe of Involve and shooting him with arrows. Globe of fuck your mechanics.
See the city? Up on the hill. You should have killed the little monsters. Let the kid go.
I need a quick word.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
More coffee. I should probably do the vendor refresh thing here again for even more coffee. I'm gonna wait. I do have my 2 long rest coffees too, in an emergency. Us doesn't have long strider. Fix that. Really wish us could drink potions. Because not being able to drink a vigilance elixir is super annoying. This will also make it so I can't really go into Worm's Rock. Do I care about that? No. Can you dominate Gortash? Ayo? I mean, that way too, but I mean the spell. Something fanfic. Thank you for testing. That's a fair response. Those Steel Watchers might be annoying when I'm coming back to the docks.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to talk straight.
Totally could have just used this fast travel. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe before you use Avatar Bane. So the idea is you make a dominate person stick, and you perilous stakes him. Give him vuln to everything. clothing says cannot be frightened or afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Maybe he can't. I don't think that's an emotion affecting, but it might actually be. It should be, because calm emotions removes the charm that Cazador's lackeys have. Over in the lower city. And they're like stated to be dominated, I think. Maybe they are just stated to be charmed though. We're testing. Before he was full artificer. Yeah. Just like start of the fight. Dominate person. Perilous stakes. And then you use your other action. Dominate person, perilous stakes, haste, bonk bonk. Borkit, Tyrant's Curse, be removed Noble Stock. Aggressive actions, likely one-shot a player. I don't even know what Tyrant's Curse is. Shows you how often I
Never believe this.
fight Honor Gortash longer than one turn. Alright, bathroom. BRB. Okay, me back. Oh, looks like we're in Adjo. My bad. Let me set up, oh yeah, I pulled up, Gortash's, wiki page. Yeah, it doesn't show that he has alert. Or at least it does, but the initiative total they have for him at the top of the page doesn't factor in. So with 20 dex plus alert, Gortash has a plus 10. You need a plus 14 to outspeed him. He's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, he's got a lot of things that do force damage. Fiend Warlock is a great matchup here. Just give yourself force resistance. Yeah, Closed Fist of Bane up to 120 force damage. That's a lot. Powered Unarmed Strike. Yeah, that's if he goes Bane mode. But that's if he gets an action while he's at low HP. Melee Cleric build exists, feel free to make one. Cleric doesn't have extra attack, so it's never going to be as good at melee as classes that do have extra attack. And Cleric doesn't really have much that supports melee attacking. It's something you can do. And it's viable. I wouldn't say it's necessarily good at it. Not playing to the class's strengths. So the deranged force curtain, does that just do the thing? Weird. Ratchet's mage armor too. Yep, let's make a save. Have everything I need. Yep. Your damage issues aside, area particularly doesn't Paladin get boring, it's just Divine Smite in the game. Yes, it's extremely boring. I strongly dislike this class, and you will never catch me willingly playing more than 2 levels of Paladin in a build after this run.
The iron, it is, but like all, return to the city.
Your conscience. How many people are trapped within?
That?
Divine Smite's class has nothing. Correct. Nothing meaningful, anyway. Hey, Gort is now mad at us. But fuck that guy.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You can already fly.
Never a dull moment.
Halt.
A call.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
Look at him.
He must be extracted. Duke Ravengard, be careful. Act with.
This could immediately wipe out all of my Agathis. Give him potion speed pot there. Yeah, I can just have him drink it from my inventory too, though. I just find saving Duke Ravengard the most boring part of the game, or one of the most. You are in the minority. Most people find this to be a very exciting mission. I like it. Roll? Okay. Take that. Too much. I feel that. Okay, Raven Guard's over here. I can do this. Let you out. Let you out. That wouldn't be enough juice to kill you. That's Bloodlust. So perhaps it's gonna go down that way. Melum's over this way. Let's go down the Ravengard hallway first. I could click Chain Lightning to clear those two guys if I really want to. Let's get the Air Elemental to open the doors, actually. And now I have to waste an action on you. Still can't? Okay, good stuff.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where is it? There we go, Mizora.
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
Still can't act.
I won't give in.
Just out of range. You just out of range there. That's fine, I still do this. First time to arrive, or how many have gone into shit the bed this time? Great question. Like, I thought you were gonna throw Raven Guardian at start. There's someone in the cellar, right? Someone just drinks a speed pot.
Time
Gaming.
to push my luck again.
Alright, yeah, you go this way. Actually, no. Go this way. There's a bunch to free over here. Got to jump. That would have been more optimal movement. Okay, I need Scratch over here. Scratch goes to the one in the chair to do the help action. Ice method. Go this way. You're right there. Just cowering, I guess. Is it in combat? No. Oh, hey, I can take actions on Raven Guard now. Couldn't before. How's your strength? Ooh, his strength is good. Raven Guard helping. A flight scroll. I think no, I do. Up and chill right here for now.
Oh, so much for peace.
I could use my reaction to pop a healing potion on him, actually. These two won't need any more help. Start moving you. I do Sunrise or Trapper Iron Throne in a solo run. Get as many summons as possible. Well, movement and action economy. If I had to summarize it quickly, movement is key. Also, being able to make as many actions as in one turn as you possibly can. That includes you. That includes your summons, haste effects, bloodlust effects. Getting the most out of your bonus action, getting the most out of your movement speed. Your gear matters a lot here. Like that first turn, I had more movement due to martial exertion, due to pre-dashing, due to haste spores. I'll have a lot less next turn. Your gear matters a lot here. See what you did there. I could free that set of Gondians, but they'll probably invite some aggro. Scratch goes this way. Gotta give him a jump potion, that's fine.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
I want Scratch to fly over here. Get that one in combat. It's gonna fly over here because you can just fly fucking outside, and Scratch will help Omello next turn. This method will help the skeleton. Even do the solo without any summons. Even then, even just Shovel's a huge safety net, right? Understanding that you can flip levers by attacking them instead of using them is big. And understanding that you can buff the Gondians and move them around. You can have Raven Guard and Omelum help you evacuate people. Those are all little things that add up quite a bit. Whether or not you have Will in his pact will determine what Mizora does here. If you have Will in his pact, Mizora will show up and cast Freedom of Movement and Haste on Raven Guard, which is hugely helpful. If you broke the pact, then she shows up and instead casts Command Grovel on him, and then summons a group of explosive spiders that will home in on him. So that can affect the results. You can counter Mizora trying to sabotage you. Dimension Door is great there, but it is relevant. don't think those two need my help. Drink a jump potion, so next turn Skelly can jump farther if he's alive. Better about that. Oh, I'll move this direction. Air Elemental still has a dash. Mage Hand and us are very behind in the initiative order. Us I can still act with. I guess it's because that stuff jumped in after. I did give us a Cloud Giant, so us can jump pretty far. More than okay. Flying threatened there is good pressure. I want the air elemental over here. Also just have him eat a noble stalk and tank with the fire resist, they do absolute shit damage. Yeah, having him eat a noble stalk, someone never thought of. That's a full heal, right? Yeah. That's pretty good play. I like that strat a lot, actually. Yeah, everyone's got different ways of handling stuff. Works out very nicely. To have a complex thing like this in a game with a lot of tools. Players solve all the stuff different ways. We're supposed to do that. Alright. Okay, fuck that guy in particular, I guess. Okay. Well, he's dead. Nothing I could have done about that. Didn't like him anyway, it's the same. The fucking Gondians. I was trying to threaten with Mage Hand can't get haste force. Right. I was trying to threaten with us and the ice method, but it didn't work out well. Mage Hands can't benefit from haste spores, but they can drink speed pods. I think that's the dude who randomly punched an exploding barrel in the last playthrough. Amazing. Mage Hands can't dash, unfortunately. You're gonna get lethargic. Nope, you just cheated. Okay. Which turn even is it? Oh, it's this.
might be rid of this shithole yet.
Well, I tried to save your friend. He sucked, so.
Let's get out of here.
So I could fly back up to my haste spores, but I think it'd be better to make another cloud. That one's in between me and Ravengard in the turn order now. Annoyingly. Oh, Almelum isn't at low HP. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Scratch gets a speed pot. Can't fly around this way, huh? How do you figure? Okay. They're right there. Draw some aggro, hopefully. I believe that one Gandhi got murdered that fast. Very annoying stuff. Very rude of them. And now these can act. Raven Guard. Fly here. Dimension door. Those four are pretty much safe. Rolls are pretty good here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
One's in between me and my mage hand. Have mage hand throw 2 Gondians, currently the plan. Yeah, you can't fly from there to there. It's like the only place where that's enforced. Over here then. As for my turn... Dash. Play has dash.
Behold
Okay.
the dance of death.
No other haste effects. Skelly's no other haste effects. That one was just out of range. Wind dimension door. No. So you're the one that didn't get hasted. Quicken, you guessed it, dimension door. Bus flies in Superman pose. I was gonna switch to a freedom of movement elixir. On the elemental, but I don't really care to do that. Yeah, I still have 18 meters of movement. These are safe. The mage hand's gonna throw this one twice. Skelly is hasted. Use the jump potion so Skelly can jump pretty far. Did I commit way too many resources to this? Yes. Did I still lose one Gondian because this fight is very fickle? Also yes. Am I still having a great time? Of course.
Never a dull moment.
So the methods. Ice surface. You fly into that. The fucking Gondians. We'll spawn back here, right? The rest of my turn, I think I just go get safe, actually.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Just in here. Good turn. How far throw distance? Oh, you're prone. It's fine. You'll be okay. That mage hand. That was great. Just throw, push. That's not a little Gandhian either. That's a... I mean, I guess it is. It little looked big next to mage hand. I was gonna say, I could do that to a medium size because I used a cloud giant on the mage hand. Funny stuff. He'll use his movement to stand up. One is haste force. Yeah, haste force gives him a little bit to just get up and get settled. Yep, he made it. The reason you couldn't throw it in further ceiling, yeah. We're almost all safe. If I had a haste spore cloud placed there, that one could have gotten away too.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
There was ice there. Melon could have slipped. That would have been awkward. And it's just this one. Oh, and Raven Guard, I suppose. Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. How'd stream go? We lost one Gandhian to just getting shot 3 times with no counterplay. But we are absolutely bullying Iron Throne right now. Raven Guard just giving people uppies.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Teleport him home. Omelum can teleport himself and one other person to the submersible once every turn. You don't need to. I'll still get used to it. Did that kill him or save him? Oh, that saved him.
Survival is all that matters.
You could just push them into the ladder? Marcus memed, Wargaz memed, tight string, big dumb. You might die if I it'll be fine, right? Be saved. It works. I didn't know you could do that. They just have to touch the ladder. They don't have to use it. They just have to touch it. Raven Guard up here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. Goodbye. I love that so much. Not an archer hit war guys for 80 plus. Amazing. Let me hit the ring metal sound when they hit the ladder. Just pushing. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Mage Hand also absolutely proving its worth here. If I had used the Diva, I would have been able to save that extra Gondian. An extra body. Oh well. Shadow Monk Gloomstalker's the build now. Ooh. Might be that way till Act 3. What's the split? Like, probably 6-3 right now? Six three? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Superior Dark Vision, Dread Ambusher, Initiative, movement speed on that first turn. It makes a lot of sense.
Calmness greets you as the submersibles. It seems most of the Duke Ravengard are.
You acted quickly. Decide to be free. My thoughts are.
We made it. We actually made it.
I want to have a word.
They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore.
Let's look at Oath of Devotion dialogue options. One empty chair. Yeah, yeah.
I owe you when I return to.
Saved Omelum this time. It's all good.
It's over. It's finally over.
Throw attacks against Hunter's Mark and Hex is another layer of power it doesn't need. Ooh, yeah, you can just, Hunter's Mark. I guess you're unarmed. Get it, but your throws do. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, Steel Watcher gear. I suppose there's Bay Knights I have to deal with too. End of the Mystic Scoundrel. A solid pick. And Blood of Greater Health. Ballast armor. Hold on. Shade cloaking for my punches in combat, so I knew there was an old person. Nice. Why does my camp show nobody? My camp chest show nobody. What do you mean by this game? Command. I could command drop. Sorry, can't be an ally. Never mind. I can't. I don't want this shit anyway. Zora will counterspell it. Need to get him in combat, not near her. So, not near Mizora because she'll counterspell. Not near Aelin because breaking combat will be hard. Not near the Oathbreaker Knight because that could be bad. Yeah. Ugh. You rank monks, never played them. I think ranking things is reductive and doesn't give you useful information. Monks are strong. Monks are... So, everything people say about how crazy single target damage for paladins is, not only is that not true for paladins, on a consistent or sustainable basis, it is more true of monks than people seem to think. Monks are stupid in the damage department. You can get a monk flurry of blows to read on the card for the damage range to be up to like 124 damage. And that won't even be showing all the buffs it's getting. And obviously, crits can double up damage, so if you max rolled on that, you could have a monk just spend one bonus action to hit someone for well over 250 damage. One bonus action. One key point. And an open hand monk, spec'd optimally, could have 3 to 4 bonus actions a turn. And each of those bonus actions is equivalent to 2 regular punches. Got a bit of a connection hiccup there. So you could have, you know, your 2 punches from your action, and you could have a haste action or a 3rd punch. And you could have 4 clicks of flurry of blows if you set things up well. So yes, a single monk is capable of delivering well over 1,000 damage in a single turn. Solo. No one else helping them. What people think Paladin can do, and can't actually do, Monk can. If you're a Monk, that's a multi-class spec. The theoretical 250 damage flurry of blows is multi-class. But you could play Pure Monk and still have very absurd damage.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces.
I believe hirelings can command drop them. That's good info.
Recognition. To think my blood is this. It isn't. It is exactly what I...
Raven,
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did... My duty is for... This. I failed.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I've never had Grand Duke Will epilogue. Yeah, this is a good point. Zora can be a dangerous influence. Two very similar dialogue options here. I'm gonna build a Lae'zel monk. Why Lae'zel? You don't mind me asking.
Will? Courage. Baldur's Gate is my home. I will shoot. The Blade of Frontiers is no more. I will be Will Ravengard. My son. To Quill Ravengard!
Bye, Minsk.
Will's courage and enthusiasm.
Yeah, I've never had Will take this path before, so... I'm not gonna do it, I'm just seeing if I could do it. Okay, I could. I'm not going to. I could. Stepped it down just for my last playthrough. Nice. Oops, quiet about 4 seconds.
There you are. I was thinking. I'm not a Grand Duke just yet, but I'm still of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Karlach monk goes crazy. Karlach and Astarian monks, and of course Dark Urge, are remarkably strong. Make room for Mizora in that little party of yours.
If you think I need a reminder she's holding my chains, think again. But that won't keep me from enjoying one festal meal, devil-free. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Ravengard.
What are your plans?
If I'm to be a Grand Duke,
And he's also a decent monk going for true.
Gain their
True.
trust. First, we mourn. We bow our heads for the fallen, and honor them by pledging peace. Next, we
It's
heal
kind
the
of funny
we restore
how
our broken buildings stone by stone.
Minthara also makes a good
faith in
caster
each other.
because
One good
if
turn
she's
at a
not
time.
making weapon attacks,
Then we open the
she never
gates to the
consumes soul
refugees,
branding, so she just keeps the
restore
movement.
diplomatic ties.
So if you have her
Baldur's
set up
Gate
as like
will
a
again
cleric,
be
for
the
example,
jewel
doing
of the
Spirit
coast.
Guardian's lawnmower stuff, she'll just have that movement from soul branding, and it's real good. A lot of the companions are more optimal as classes that they aren't. Like we mentioned, Karlach as monk is phenomenal. Lae'zel makes an excellent caster, because Githyanki are great sorcerers, wizards, warlocks, due to the proficiencies. Break him out the pact? Nope, he's in the pact. Hey T-Dog, 13 minutes, get my bird, get back to work, my ass is tight. Those are those related things? I'm proud of you. Keep doing those squats. You have anything to say about that, Karlach?
Grand Duke Will Ravengard. Has a ring to it, doesn't it?
He lunges all the way back to the
I can't
office.
think of a better caretaker for the gate.
I'm just enjoying the story stuff in this playthrough. Obviously, R.I.P. Gale. And accidental death for Minthara. But I'm enjoying the plot. Then he goes Grand Duke. I don't think he offers to go with Karlach at the end. Did in my first playthrough. Yeah, he doesn't if he's Grand Duke. But I'm gonna go with Karlach, so it's fine. What happened to Minthara? I forgot to turn on non-lethal. I just brained her with a mace. Well, Karlach might not agree to go with me. That'll be tragic. We'll see. Oops. It was a crit, too. She had like 15 HP, I crit her for like 30. What should Steel Watchers have? They have +6, right? +6. Which dexterity? They have 22. So I need +11. I can't... My camp UI is broken. I'm using companions as banks, and I can't access their inventories. Because this shit sucks. Now I need to actually recruit Karlach.
Darling?
Truly annoying stuff. Scanning to see if there's anything else I need. Inventory. I can't look easily. I'm punching
Hey,
inventory UI. I can get closer to BL3 every day. Patch 6 just mega scuffed this game's AI. Or not AI, UI. In like a lot of areas. Like patch 5 is where they added some nice camp UI quality of life things, and then patch 6 they immediately made it all worse. Here's hoping patch 7 undoes everything patch 6 did to the UI. Still an amazing game, it's just... You guys know me, after Borderlands 3, I have only so much tolerance for terrible UI. Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands. Gotta have a good rest of the stream. Take it easy, Rolls Royce. Always good to have you. There will probably be one more Paladin stream. Unless I go super late today. We still have a few bosses to go. We'll see what happens. I've been live for almost 8. Borderlands is the best UI. Best at being fucking awful. Oh, that's best at something. I'll be there. Did I grab Iconia's shield? I was supposed to. I'm not opening that UI. Oh, I did. Cool. Or a puzzle lump spotting scratch. Let's see. You go here, Scratch.
Still alive, so that's progress. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, those steel watchers didn't aggro. Okay, I thought they might.
Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
In the realm, need us to maintain the steel watch.
The blight scrolls. We're sciencing something. Blight is one of the action refresh spells. No. I don't have a surprise round here, but I think that's fine. Actually, I don't think I want to do more damage to them this turn. I'll get into surprise round kind of fuck my plans a little bit, but that's okay. Just go up here. But both Mind Flayer and Zalk in the ship, so don't know let's go with the other campaign, slowly move the barrels turn by turn, 4 turns in my head to kill them, something like campaign somehow flew behind the barrel, firebolt to me, at least Shadow Heart's head on the ship. Okay, Gondians, okay, the combos. That would've been sick if that hit. Black Hole slowed them, so they can only do one thing. The ones that saved. Things commanded to do. It's just Wrathful Smite.
Prinsky's motivation sequence.
I was hoping you wouldn't. You can do that? Huh. Also, Evil Diva looks sick. I'd never seen this enemy do that. I mean, they've never lived this long, to be fair. I felt it coming. Okay, dice. Sure. Sure. Just a 1 and then a 20. Sure. Fine. Whatever you say. A great class like Paladin enables content. Darkness arrows don't break concealment. So I'm still invis from Deathstalker's Mid. That's tech that I don't use often. At least with that source of invis. But it's stupid. Darkness arrows are extremely overpowered. Add it to the list of things people are going to be like, oh, your run's invalid because you used that. More HP in a dream. Stop just shy of the haste force. Yeah, don't get haste force. I don't want you to have that. Thank you. No, he's dead. 2 Gondians dead. We'll keep count. The fucking Gondians. You're slowed, so you can't do anything else. Nope, don't get the haste. Don't. You just can't. Sure. Now, which one of you did that summon? Scrolling. It was, yeah, okay.
Prinsky.
No!
That doesn't break concealment either. Interesting. Another attack. He's dying. That's an oath break. Probably would have been. Thank you, Dice. No notes. Okay, fine. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. It wasn't thinking. This is a cool weapon. Infernal Mace. It's a +2 mace with a flat 3 poison damage that is capable of poisoning. Getting one of these earlier in the act would make it pretty desirable.
Very well. Did you see what happened? Our destination is the Neurosita. My fellow Gondians, flee!
Tubin, much like Hope, can cast my scrolls, but he's fucking blind, so he can't cast from range. So, what's actually beneficial for him to cast? He can barrel stuff a hold monster or a chain lightning. It's not terribly useful if I'm trying to keep him alive. I'm trying to keep him alive so that I don't have to use the Rune Powder Bomb. Because then I could sell the Rune Powder Bomb. I don't need to, I just like doing that. How does it work if I give the blind guy a C invis scroll? I think that's funny, so I'm gonna have him cast it. Wonder if that'll reveal my Invis. We're sciencing.
As it could have.
Dies and get the info to speak with dead. Cool. Didn't know that. Good to know. I could give him a battle mage elixir and have him click disintegrate, though he would still have to get close, is the problem. I guess he can be a globe of invuln bot. Not the worst use for him. Yeah, that works. Lowers my 8 HP, but whatever, only by a bit. HP vigilance.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Used to be able to use these water greatswords. Funny stuff.
More for me?
This will be fun. Oh yeah, I've been just counter. Not terribly useful on Steel Watchers. Just Ring of Protection. Crusher's Ring always good. Crusher's Ring is the GOAT. I somehow have free cast back. Not gonna ask questions. Go Water Helmet's a good item. Advantage on Constitution. Blind immunity and 12 meters of dark vision. Sneeze and get free cast back. Free cast is either always available or never available. There's no in between. Where's the targeting module? Let's forget about that one. Where's that at? So Larian knows how to put nightmare fuel in the background. Don't mind the mattress with chains and something that I suppose you could call underwear. Surrounded by empty bottles inside the sweatshop. The decapitated Gondian right there. I'm on this side, right? I'm trying to remember this so I don't have to look it up every time. Arm was there. I thought it was like here-ish. Ah, here it is. I'm not gonna use this bow. I don't think this bow is a good item. Just unique, so I have to have it. Elemental Age from Flail of Aegis stack with Drake Throat. I've not ever tried to use both. Oh yeah, thank you for testing. I have very limited experience with Flail of Aegis. Oh, +2 is good. You know, it's piercing, like almost all bows are. That's nice. Lightning Arrow, not a good spell. And it's once per long rest anyway, so. Reposition Malefactor is like fun, I guess. Maybe having this for Iron Throne, letting you pull a Gondian to you from range would be fun, but I don't know. No, it doesn't. Thank you. There's gonna be Gondians down there fighting, pretty sure. I would like to have me and Tubin just in invis, so that we can go for a surprise round after the other Gondians are dead. I do have Sanctuary in a pinch. I could change it so allies don't roll save against the bull. They did. They did. Throwing, pushing, and reposition Malefactor all don't roll checks against allies. Pretty useful. All things I expected to not work on Orin, I Bite Asleep wasn't one. That's interesting.
Looking ahead. Here we go.
This is the Foundry's main lab. The horrors we made here will haunt me to the grave.
So since we're not in their turn order, as long as I sit in turn base, their combat will keep playing out, and our buffs won't tick down. We just wait for the Gondians to die. One's for a melon. He's alive this time. Another timeline. Yay. Big jump on that goading attack. Bro's bunny hopping. About to start hitting drop shots. Why fakey ladder stall murder the fucking Gondians? Or are we waiting for the Gondians to die so I can engage and get a surprise round? And none of the Bay Knights will be able to move. Hellfire Watchers are also not immune to surprise. Regular Steel Watchers are. Hellfire Watchers are not. Advantage on all ability checks and saving throws. Crazy features.
You are no match for the Black Hand.
What I say to myself Friday night at 11:07 p.m. Am I right, gamers? Yeah, this one. No? Okay. The match for Blackhand is invis right now. Fair enough. Yo, Spirit Guardians, unfathomably based. I love seeing NPCs click Spirit Guardians. Extra attack plus Spirit Guardians plus a Fear Aura. This one's gaming.
I will not allow it.
Got two of them doing it? That's so sick.
I will make you beg for death.
As far as a room goes, this is a tough one. Bunch of enemies with good crowd control, with AoE, with improved extra attack. And then, of course, the Steel Watchers. Tuin's like, this is fine. Who likes coworkers anyways? Not even Gondians like other Gondians.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Garden's still going? I guess I gotta pass the turns down here. That's fine. Just keep drinking these.
Bit of caution never hurt. Free for the taking.
Now the next question is, do they like cats? Answer seems to be yes. Ice Storm. Ruben's still not in combat. I realized I left the rest of my summons outside a while ago, and I just didn't care to do anything about it. So Tubin can self-Ice Storm. That's the best he's got. His, issues. I guess Cone of Cold makes sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He doesn't need to aim cones. Damage. Anyway.
Motivation sequence activated.
Easy.
Why is the ice melted? Because turns. I went to Tubin, who was in a different turn order than me, so time started again. You could use that to make effects end sooner, because the game is still keeping track, and it goes based on who you are controlling, if you're solo. To the fucking Gondians, that too. Two we can have speed pot. You can also cast Cone of Cold again. Okay with that. Good job, too.
No choice but to keep going.
I do like Mind Blast. Here.
Motivation sequence activated.
Getting low on Ace Wars.
Easy.
80 damage Mind Blast? Yeah. I have Resonance Stone, which inflicts Psychic Vulnerability on everything near me. So, Mind Blast is a lot. I don't think that actually was 80 here, but 42 on this one. You can get it to hit very, very hard. You have 10, 23, 21. A Sunbeam Scroll.
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Easy.
A little cheeky with some extra Agathis damage. Moon's out of range here. Good. Just these two. I could fly back down and start smiting, but I could also smite up here instead. Cuban time. Cuban's gonna fly here. And Chain Lightning. Should be close enough to be able to. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go. Let's get going.
Nice.
What's hiding here? Bet that will fit in my pack. Slow down.
Nice that they were all grouped up here. Dondian's held long enough for the Bay Knights to group here, and they don't tether back. The Steel Watchers will, or the Hellfire Watchers, will go on patrol, but the Bay Knights will just kind of stay. So further grouping them with Minor Illusion and then AoEing them down at once in a surprise round is a very consistent strat. Like, these guys, they have a lot of crowd control, they have a lot of attacks, they have Dominate Person, it's a whole thing.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Those come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
That. So, I can get a surprise round in the next room as well if I just send a mage hand ahead to aggro. And then let combat end. So that the Titan spawns in. Tempted to change up elixir pick here. Actually curious about how long rest pots handle coffee. So I forgot what happened the last time I used one. So let's see. And I convert all my spell slots. This is the part where I should get my summons in. It's a little spicy. I have Invis, I have Sanctuary. Steeped in adamantine bliss and touched with hideous laughter. It means you can basically just stand on Aura and beat her to death with whatever. Oh, yeah, adamantine and steeped in bliss. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, that does set your stuff to what it's supposed to be. Good science. That's okay, though. Why do I not have the correct number of spells prepared? What is this? What happened here? What am I supposed to have that I don't? Sure. Orb and chest. Oh, yeah. So you don't get the downsides, but she does. I gotta remember to do that. Future runs. I never long strider too, but no. So we'll have to re-copy, but something good that this does is refresh a few of our other things. Doesn't give us luck of the far realms, but I do have Mind Blast again. I still have Aid and Agathis. Yes, let's be pretty quick to set back up. I do have... Okay, I have 2 short rests. I think I'm gonna go for 8 4th level spell slots. 12. 12. We'll do 12. Because what I would optimally do is go rest, come back with Executioner, Luck of the Far Realms, Rhapsody, and bonk, bonk, bonk. 3 crit 4th level smites. Same shit I did to Answer. I would just do that to the Titan. But I have I flash blinders. We can be silly with this. I will get Shovel. At the scratch. Nice free cast back. Take off your underwear to get free cast back. Pro tip. It wasn't a joke.
I've got a long road ahead.
Step in and out of any aura still. Yeah, free cast is silly. Long starter on you. You can use the Adamantine Chest Resonance Stone strat for that, just free cast everything. Yeah, that's silly. That might be a little too much for me. But I do still like it. Doing a Bloodlust elixirs. I can afford to switch, right? Yeah. I should have done some elixir swapping. And we can do that now. 4th level to... Where's my 3rd level ones? I always have trouble spotting these in my inventory. Or something about the icon. My brain just doesn't process it. Hello, cat. How are you? Hi. Your cat. So the Steel Watcher Titan is a pretty interesting boss in terms of the stuff you have to bring as counterplay. The Flash Blinder consumable, they made it even more necessary with the balance pass they did for Steel Watchers in patch 6. It's pretty noteworthy. I think it's very cool. Also starting to consider this might be a Cloud Giant fight. fight how it actually feels like a boss lives up to difficulty. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Better than nothing.
Rest, so I have circuitry interface back for advantage. And, should go with a wizard bane oil. No, I think I stick with sharpness. Oil freezing isn't bad though. Any amount of disadvantage, any amount of encrusted with frost gives disadvantage on dex saving throws, including, you know, chain lightning. Instead of ballast, I think I could go with mutilated carapace, but do Helldusk armor. Be tanky. Never seen oil frost before, didn't know existed. The ingredients are kind of uncommon. Frost salamander tongue. I don't know of any locations for it that are fixed, but you can buy them from alchemists. I believe it's in the level 6 pool of stuff that gets added to vendors. Watch Miner work on the Hellfire Watcher? Yes, that's like the intended way to remove its defensive bulwark ability. So I have 10 of those. Okay.
Moving in.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't want to draw any attention. Nice and quiet now.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm just not in the animation for hiding. Outdoors.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Tubin, I need you to fucking go over here and stay over here.
What to do?
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. I hear it shit when it
Oh, okay. That actually solves that problem. Cool. Fucking door. Thing. I should actually magic weapon. Say all potion rather than invis. Guardian without a death wish. Yeah, Tubin knows. He's like, choose to live. Did I use all my Ice Storm scrolls? I actually might have. Bit of a miscalculation. No, I have one. Sick. So, the Titan can't be surprised, but the Hellfire Watchers sure can. Forgot this. Do I care? Realistically, I should care, so I change gloves and stuff, but it doesn't matter that much. How far this thing can see. I want to break combat. Wasn't sure if it would do that or something else. Fine protocol. Cool.
First step is the hardest.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
What do I have to lose?
Just sanctuary myself. Actually, I think I fucking do. What are you gonna do about it? In Switch integration thing, it shows Timothy's mace as a cloak. Oh, that's funny. First time I've used Sanctuary this aggressively on this run. Other time was Warm Way. Cleric? I'm referring to this run specifically. On Cleric, I use Sanctuary more. Just on this run. Because Oath of Devotion gets Sanctuary in its spell list. Unlike every other Paladin subclass. It's pretty unique in that regard.
Alright, time to skulk about.
ourselves on this time.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You don't resist necrotic or anything? Guess I just cast Blight then, huh? Just to be sure, I'm gonna quicken it. Can't target constructs, right. Okay, that covers that. Get the surprise round. Washer drank motor oil himself, yeah. Oh yeah, I used up all my 4th level slots. That's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, it's any more haste spore grenades? No. Potions it is. I'm tempted to go for... Where's my... more value than I would have otherwise gotten from the bonus action, I think. Didn't have enough movement to get out of that, folks. Turn order was in my favor anyway. Surely you can't... Oh, the dash did get you close. No, it didn't. We're good. I'll try to kill this one. I can just Sanctuary for my lethargic turn. Crit helps. We take those. Or if you could clip them here. Probably. More crits. That's the foundry. Fun stuff. Cool bow, too. I could twin Celestial Haste at me and someone else. That's, I don't get to use this bow often, so let's use it.
Breathe deep and move.
The new I will bring down not only the
Ain't over till Wolverine Bongo gets served by Barkus Root.
but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke.
Okay, the running animation looks fine here on short races. For tall people, it looks weird because they're like running way harder than they're actually moving. Oh, nice cutscene. Blocked by the Steel Watcher corpse. Cool. Defund the Steel Watch. Based.
That was a hell of a
He
show,
just claps
my
like an
friend.
asshole.
Watch us collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't, but it's not over.
Enough. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme.
Please.
You won't. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrin. But even
I kind of want to kill
am having
Wolverine.
my
I don't have
doubts.
many spell slots right now, though, is my problem. Also, I'm having an ISP moment, apparently. We're dropping frames. We good? We good? Okay. Good-ish. If I don't succeed this, I won't reroll it. Okay. Barkus get as good and kill Wolverine though? I don't think so. Just why I was hesitating.
I say, I can't.
This is
the Gondi.
It is. When we.
Well,
I think.
Okay, Steel Watch disabled. Ever fought him here? I did once. No real point to doing so. Suspicious number of pouches. Nothing happened. I don't know what you mean. So I didn't use these summons for much. I mean, I'd use them for Iron Throne. That's something. Now, remaining bosses: Gortash, Cazador, Leroican, Mysticarian. I guess Ethel, technically, but I'm not doing that one. Although, I could. I already saved Vonra, actually, so... Is there anything stopping me from just going in there and smiting? Smite doesn't trigger reactions. It's not a spell. I can just fucking go in, smite her, until she dies. Then... Oh, Cazador? Did I say Cazador? Saravok. If I didn't say Saravok, that's what I meant to say. I thought Saravok. I might have said Cazador. I did kill Cazador. I don't get anything from fighting Ethel at this point, though. I already have Duel's Prerogative from Laura. Like, just going in with the old triple smite, I could kill Ethel and then I would have to deal with the mushrooms, but are any of them close enough together for me to twin cast Blight? Maybe. Would I have an action for that? Maybe. I'm going with summons. They could do some. Ethel, not Saravok. Yeah. Ethel, Saravok, Leroican, Gortash, Mystic Carrion. Already Pranker with the Hag's Bane? I did. One of the first things we did. Fire Elemental can stop the mushrooms from healing. They just need to be on fire to not heal, right?
Corpses. Build.
Burning condition.
Just the sort he'll deal with.
An Archer W, you can just fire arrow.
It is... I am glad, that you also saved me was unexpected.
I've never left you behind. I rather like you.
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark. Instead, we have given my kind...
Did they ever fix this? Oh, they did. He used to not actually give you anything. Now he does.
It is best I do not...
Ah, he's not a vendor anymore in Act 3.
I do not...
That's interesting. Wonder if he still gets void bulbs every rest, though?
We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Guess we could keep stealing void bulbs from... Rewards fixed? No idea. The first time I've claimed that reward since they fixed it. And I don't even remember precisely when they fixed it. I just remember the last time I got it, I was like, where is it? And he just didn't give me anything. Pickpocket, yeah. If you want more void bulbs, I guess you just steal them from Omelum after you save them. We're getting the same healing potion scrolls. Ah, thank you, Roxo. It's good to confirm. I don't have more vigilance pots. I want to give Mole her contract. Wonder how that works out conversation-wise if Raphael's dead. I think if I omit that Raphael's dead, I still get her help. We'll see. Oh, there's gonna be the fight in here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where you get to see the guild fucking pop off. Yeah, that's fine. What spell slots? Yeah, but I don't want to actually use my last coffee. Short rest available either.
No time. The Zentarim have turned the Rotwood back good. Because I've... Come on then.
Nine Fingers is like the biggest Chad in this entire game. If you guys have never seen Nine Fingers fight, she's cracked. She could beat the entire game, like, no help, by herself. Solo everyone else in the game. Except maybe Ascended Cazador, because, like, immunities, but... she is unfucking real. She can throw up to 3 daggers per round. Adds double her proficiency bonus. Advantage all the time. She just gets her sneak attack on fucking everything. You'll see. It's crazy. There's a reason she's carrying around like 20 fucking daggers. She's actually cracked. This. Right, that's fun. I feel like using this bow, so. And I'm just gonna get out of range. Watch this shit. She's insane. She's a gamer. She's just going in melee now. Uncanny dodge that first hit, so that crit did 6 damage. She's insane. New artist boss in game, finding my returning pike and non-throw build, did not return, forgot to get it back after the fight. Oh no. Nine Fingers Keen is amazing and I'm in love with her. I want her to be my wife. I want her to murder me with a series of knives. What? Hey, same brain cell, Maki. Also, her bodyguards have insane class features, too. There's a barbarian that just has a bunch of homebrew shit that's stupid. Look at this Zentrum went crazy. Holy shit. How many attacks was that? Oh yeah, that was 6 attacks and Great Weapon Master. Just fucking 7 attacks. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is the craziest fight. Like, I forgot about this when we were talking about crazy fights earlier. Like, either side has some nuts shit here. 'Cause, 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 Oh, this is the crazy one. The barbarian that can sneak attack with a great axe. Battlemaster like trip attack gets trip, trip again, action surge, trip attack. Just making sure that they tripped, okay?
Try me.
Not an archer, by the way. Like, I'm actually not. Just how good bows are in this game. I was gonna alchemist fire. I was gonna drag these barrels together, alchemist fire, but that'd probably make them go hostile. So what I'll do instead will be a good guy. Where's my big potions? There they are. Look at me, I'm helping. But why? No more action surge this turn. They didn't crit to be able to use Great Weapon Master attack. You could have just done damage. But okay.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Alright, well. 9 hours. Probably one more day at Paladin,
Ready
huh?
to do some business? Give me that. Can't have this floating around. Look, so what if a big as for what that is? Wow. I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up.
Yeah, if you don't tell Mole you killed Raphael, she helps you. Jill somehow has warlock powers, I guess. Even though Raphael's dead. Maybe it's a placebo. Maybe Mole always had powers and Raphael just said he empowered her.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. I'm too nice for my own good. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
One time I got cocky with the dialogue choice to get guards at the entrance of the crash got into a fight. Since there's a door there, just attack with shovel, travel up the door. I've seen one more companion in the fight. Kept attacking with shovel like that. Yeah, you can abuse area transitions like that quite a bit. Probably got magic powers from the statue you gave her like Arabella. Oh, that would be interesting. I never thought about that. That's a cool thought. This is a very cool weapon. I believe this effect lasts 10 turns. Extra d4 of radiant damage on all your attacks. Or your ranged attacks, I should say. And it talks about superiority die because this is just an upgraded version of menacing attack. But not everyone gives her that. That's true. Raph gaslighting a kid to a pack for power she already had definitely checks out. Yeah, Doc, I agree. It's very in character for him. Oh yeah, I can give this guy the vault keys, because I've already broken up the vault.
I remain Guild Bursar. Whoever sits in the big chair, I am shy. Have you made an acquisition? Ah, a rather ancient
Yeah, he'll pay you for each vault key you bring him, even if you already have robbed the bank and taken everything in the vault. So, easy money. Act 3 and money making being too easy. Name a more iconic duo. Got a lot done this rest. It's time to long rest. DLC Opponent Takes Revenge. I'm once again glad that Valerian decided not to do DLC. Who wants to talk to me? The book's lying around about Gortash were written by Key Guy. Really? That's cool. Ah, sorry. A Paladin build, Career Master Online, damage pretty good, didn't make sense, only doing main damage to physical one, not so much my reaction damage, the point build that builds main damage to physical.
Cazador's voice again.
I'll get into it in a
It'll
minute.
never command me to bow against my will.
He looks good in this outfit.
I'm free from him. Forever.
So Great Weapon Master is a strong feat, and it allows you to do some very, very competitive damage. But the thing is, Great Weapon Master's accuracy decrease is an anti-synergy with Paladin, because if you're going to smite, you don't care how much damage. You don't care that your main attack did a little more damage as much as you care that your attack hit. So you get some attack damage and you get your smite. I quit Remnant 2. I feel like it took too long to bring out content, lost players. I still play it. I'm just streaming other things. I'm playing a lot of games right now too. the second DLC, they released a patch this last week. I was on vacation. I primarily streamed this. I've only been streaming this for a while, but introducing variety back into the schedule. And off stream, I'm primarily playing Hades 2 right now because that just came out. So a lot of games to play. A lot of games to play, not enough time. But I still like Remnant. I didn't. Excuse me. Allergies. I didn't quit or anything. That's Hades 2. Fucking awesome. Amazing. Love it. Okay, but yeah, Paladin, Great Weapon Master stuff. So, you care that your smite hits more than you care about getting a little bit of extra damage on your two-hander. Now, the extra action economy control you get with Great Weapon Master, getting that bonus action attack, is nice. But there's other ways of achieving that. Like, you could run Polearm Master. You could dual wield. What's happening with my connection right now? There's other ways of doing that that don't require you to take that accuracy hit. Now, you can turn off all in to lose the damage bonus and lose the accuracy penalty, but at that point, most of your feat is off. So you could have taken a different feat. Paladin wants other feats. Like, Savage Attacker for consistency on smites is infinitely more valuable than Great Weapon Master. Not to mention you can run Dueling Fighting Style to get +2 damage to your one-handed weapons while you're doing Sword and Board. And then you'll be able to have all the benefits of having a shield. Sentinel Shield giving you a lot of initiative, which is particularly important if you didn't take Alert as your feat. Among many other things. AC just for tanking as a whole. And Paladin doesn't have that much in terms of accuracy bonuses. Like, if you're Oath of Devotion and you still have your Oath, you can Sacred Weapon, which is real good accuracy. And you have Bless, but you're not going to waste a spell slot on that. Great Weapon Master is very good. I would say that it is not a reliable way of playing Paladin relative to other things you could do, and if doing a two-hander melee build, even outside of my other issues with Paladin, I would not focus on Great Weapon Master. Unless I was only running 2 levels of Paladin, allowing me to get extra feats from other classes, like 6 levels of Fighter for 2 feats, and 2 levels of Paladin, and then 4 levels of something else for another feat. So I could have 3 feats. That's a situation where, sure, you could take Great Weapon Master. You could go Great Weapon Master, Savage Attacker, and then, like, maybe Alert. Yeah. That's how I feel about that. Apparently Lorokin's projection after you kill him doesn't have a crime response. That's funny.
You're not wrong. Cazador left his mark on me.
When would you go Great Weapon Master in a solo run? Once you have Spirit of Evening. Or if you have
I came so
Silver
close
Sword of
to
the Astral
losing
Plane in Act 1.
everything.
Those are good
back
times to
there.
do it.
To losing myself.
Because Silver Sword has more accuracy than almost any other weapon you would have at that point in time.
Back at
So
the
it's more
ritual,
able to take that hit to
all I
accuracy.
could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by
Hey, Boo.
it.
Boo, I have like 20 hours in
Just
Hades
as
2 already.
Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I
Looking
could be.
extra fruity today. Thank you.
Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now.
Yeah, I don't know why my connection's turbo shit today. Weird. You saved yourself. Just gave you a push. Have a critique though? Hit me.
Than that. You believed in me. believed I was enough.
He is cannot.
Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly.
There's some weird discourse where there's some people who are like, yeah, Astarian's happy if he ascends. It's the good ending. It's like...
Thank you. I won't forget it.
I think maybe it's because this game pulled such a wide audience, just so wildly popular, all sorts of people from across all sorts of genres, just wider net in general. There's some weird narrative takes about like characters and stuff in this game. Like there's lots of people who are like, yeah, you're supposed to ascend Astarion. Then there's people who are like, no, Will is absolutely at fault for ending up in the Pact. Like, no. People who think the Emperor is not evil. People who think Orpheus is worse than the Emperor. Like some very odd takes. Not that I'm expecting a lot of media literacy from gamers, but very odd stuff. So many Emperor apologists. You've seen that too, Joe? Yeah. Move the Oathbreaker Knight? Maybe with Shriek. I could try to abduct him, too. How heavy is he? Oh, he's light. Call him gross. He shows you. Yeah, I did that on this playthrough. Yeah, he's light. You can move him. I think anyone thinks the Emperor isn't evil hasn't seen that scene. Or they're the kind of people who are very easily taken in by a charismatic person who wants to do bad things in real life. Disclaimer, drawing a hard line here. Media consumption does not translate to real-life morality in every case. Some people get weird about that. No, if you're doing like an evil playthrough in a game, for example, that doesn't make you an evil person. No, violent video games, rah. None of that shit. But people who view certain personalities in this game tend to have certain real-life biases. Let's put it that way. Farming equipment feel like should have been different casts, not tools to choose from. I don't like the cast very much. Now, granted, I haven't used all the weapons yet. Like, I just unlocked the skulls last night. And I only just unlocked Aspect last night, too, and I've been messing around with those. I don't really like cast too much. And the farming tools, I'd rather just leave my pickaxe on and not think about that mechanic at all. The Emperor never lied to you. Miss interrogation court has to save and this is easy to miss. But it's not like that's the only clue. If you press the Emperor, you find out that information. There's also, even if you don't ever press the Emperor, like, he lies to you regularly. If you ever ask him for more information early in the game, most of what he says is either partially true or deliberately warped to get you to do certain things. Even in the most charitable interpretation, he withheld important information at every turn, while asking you for complete honesty. He's an adventurer just like you, and just like you wants to be rid of it. Yeah, how is that not a lie? Because the game makes you pick its disguise, so you looked at your mind, saw what kind of garden you wanted. Yeah, it's all part of the manipulation. Never pressing up for my first playthrough, didn't notice anything wrong. Did you ever, like, ask him for details at any point? Because a lot of the stuff he tells you in Act 1 and 2, you find out in Act 3, after the reveal, that each piece of it was at least a percentage of bullshit. Wilbur did nothing wrong because he didn't let him. He sure tried. eating criminals thing never sat right with me. He's a mind flayer. In that, he has no choice. Although, you see a contrast with Omelum, who is researching food options that don't involve eating people. Part of Omelum's story. Direct foil there. Yeah, I didn't feel betrayed. More like, okay, you trust me more now to tell me. Means the charisma worked. The manipulation worked on you. They wrote a manipulator so well that it functioned on the player. That's good writing. That's good acting. Would he cancel the city of Baldur's Gate over Baldurin? Baldur's Gate is gonna have to put out a tweet. Like, the actions of our founder do not reflect our values as a city. We at Baldur's Gate believe in the power of diversity and honesty, and we would never condone any of the things that Baldurin, formerly of Baldur's Gate, said of the Githyanki people. Smells a witch, so I think I have different Catholic spells would be fun. Still learning the boons. As much as I want to keep going and finish this out, hey, my menu fixed at some point. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little hungry. We still have a few bosses. So I'm thinking Monday will be finale of Paladin, provided everything goes well. BG3 boss rush stream. Yeah, we did a lot of bosses today. Eat food streamer. I'm gonna. Yeah, Monday is looking like Gortash, probably Leroican, maybe Saravok, maybe Carrion, maybe Ethel. It's a bunch of bosses, you know? And then Brain. But yeah, y'all are great. Thanks for hanging out. It's a lot of fun today. Hope you enjoyed. Paladin sucks. Play something else. I'm streaming BG3 right now that I know. Trade was live earlier. I'm sure one of the regulars is gonna pop up, Say or So Black as myself or someone. So if you enjoyed, feel free to follow. Sunday's my scheduled day off. I'll be back Monday.